Alright, stuff, cool bird. You are always here, just waiting, aren't you? And Rar stuff tracking and Dr. Mono. Aw, favorite Durg? I am one of my favorite Durgs too. Okay. And Toothless is number 1 Durg. Yes. False idol. Hey, I don't have a golden statue of myself. And even if I did, sleeping on it at night would be kind of weird. Just finished Act 3 of Diablo 2. Which was Act 3? Was that the swamp area? Yes. I like that one way more than I did Act 2. But then again, I'm not a big fan of deserts. But also the swamp area had mosquitoes, which also suck, but less so. Then Act 4. I remember Act 4 being really short. But since you've also got the expansion, Act 5 is good. Right, stuff who can. Although I also remember in some of the common enemies you encounter in Act 5, desert levels tend to feel a bit dry. Oh, why? It was your joke. Fire and stuff, teen. How you doing? Speaking of the desert, are you going back there again? Fire and stuff, Marf. Heading to Palm Springs. See, a place like that, you hear springs, and you think, oh, there will be lovely springs and water there.
The boss of Act 2 and 3 were both pains in the ass.
Act 3 wasn't as big of a problem for me as the Act 2 boss was a Duriel, the big slug guy. Mainly because he was super fast, and he'd slap you and chill you so you can't run away, and then he'd just keep hitting you and knocking you back until you die. Springs. One Jandred. Dr. Mono with the 100 stream streak. You! Hope you're doing well. By the way, can I make some arts for your channel? Did you just have one of those? Not long before you close stream. You just tell him, oh sure, I don't mind at all. What, I never agreed to pay you for it. Not the only one who reads it as you. Hey, that's what it says. You put that many O's in there? That's you. You can't really stretch out a yo. I mean, you can go yo, but if you write it out, it's going to look like you. Took the server down for hot fixes. Ah, okay. Another year around the sun for me tomorrow. Well, happy birthday. Or Hatchy Day, because bird. When I see you again, it'll be another year older. See, the funny thing about that is that it makes it sound like you're going to be gone for an entire year, or that you don't age at all between one birthday and the next, but then whenever you hit that threshold, it just all catches up with you and you just become a year older. Right stuff, Morgus. Don't you want the best viewers? I already have the best viewers. Tried messing with the bot. Wonder if they're using AI chatbots. They probably are now. Always ask outlandish questions. Do you notice the designs on my battle dress? The flaming ruffled socks of hell. I need something like that. Be 41. Oh, you're getting older. Of course, we're always getting older, but you know, once you cross that 40, you really start to notice. And normally I don't even bother messing with these chatbots because you're not even wasting a person's time. So it's best just to ban them and move on. You're getting a chuckle out of it? Well, I guess it's okay then, as long as you're having fun. Okay, yes. So I've got this little external hard drive, and it's 14,000 gigabytes. So because of, you know, 1024 being a step up, it's actually closer to like 12 terabytes. And that's where I've been storing all of my stream VODs. It's not that little! Wait, what's that little? I'm pretty sure that's actually what it is. You break it down to into giggly bytes. And okay, it's not gonna. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, okay, so it's. Let's see, that's hundreds, thousands, millions, billions. So 14 trillion 500,764,672 bytes.
So how old is your hard drive that's failing?
Pet, Ryan stuff, Zeta. Well, I can take a look at that.
I'll never get bored of dragon fruits.
Tracken, do you remember whenever you sent this thing to me? Otherwise, I can just look at the date of whenever I started putting things on it. Alright, we go here to recordings, and I sort by date, and we go to the oldest, earliest one. And looks about September of 2024. So yeah, it's only a little over like maybe a year and a half old. Eat your feed! And unfortunately, whenever at the end of the last stream, I went to move all my... Oh. I was distracted and I didn't hear the thing. Anyway, I went over to create a new
Mighty Switch collection.
What is
and
that?
Devil May Cry 2 on the Switch for sale. Devil May Cry Trilogy is $5 each, only on Switch.
What is the Mighty Switch collection? Is that where you have Mighty number 1 through 9? You know, I've never played any of the Devil May Cry games. Never really had any interest in them. Saw the oven meme video. It all makes sense now. I love the way his eyes just go weird and go wall-eyed. But anyway, after the last stream, I went to make a new folder and say, okay, I'm gonna add all of the Neverwinter Nights videos from the last stream into this new folder. And when I tried to create the folder itself, it said there wasn't enough space on the drive to do it. Suddenly he was part chameleon. That's what happens when you try to explain why they call it an oven. You play as an officer girl who has the power to switch blocks. It's like a quirky GBA game. Oh, okay. Switch these blocks. These blocks. So yeah, it said I didn't have enough space to create a folder. And everything just kind of went downhill from there. Like whenever I tried to run a check disk on it, it errored out on the, what was it, the journal something? I took screenshots of the error messages. Yeah, verifying the USN journal. A disk read error occurred. Insufficient disk space to fix the journal. So, Yolis from the Wing Group recommended this neat little program called Crystal Info, and I ran that, and it said that the external was fine, but it did mention that my old mechanical drive, the internal, the D drive, the one that I knew was having problems and I pulled everything off of like months ago, it said that it was also not doing too great. Oh, it's made by the Shantae team? Okay, I've only ever played one of those games. It was, I think, Pirate's Curse. I think I got it for free on GOG. And it was a cool game with an art style that was appealing. What is that? Yeah, Pirate's Curse is the one that I have. Kind of odd for it only being a year and a half. Yes, it is very odd. It do be the goods. You gotta switch one, get it for $7, pop the cartridge in, or digital cartridge. I would want a physical cartridge, but at the same time, because the Switch 1 has that lithium-ion battery, I assume that its lifespan is limited. And last time the battery became a spicy pillow and I had it replaced, I asked the guy, can this work without a battery if I just kind of leave it on the dock? He said no, it will not. And so for that reason, I don't expect the Switch 1 to be a long-term thing around here. Also kind of tempted to just be gone with it. I keep my Switch docked, and somehow the battery still went whoop. That thing never comes off the dock. Let's see, other hard drive thing. Where was I on that? Oh, Bitter Pill suggested run in safe mode. And I thought, that's a great idea. That'll get rid of whatever, any other bullshit that's going on. So there won't be anything else to distract the PC from doing its things. And so I fire up in safe mode, and there are other problems. The little taskbar, non-interactable. In fact, when I try to click it or do anything with it, it says, it's frozen, restart it. And so I end up having to like open up the command prompt and the file explorer using the task manager and just saying file, new process, and typing in the name of the thing because I can't use the taskbar at all. Run stuff, Detective Basil. He does a thing where you get angry and expand. Alright, stuff VP. I wish I had like the better face tracking for this thing, so I could actually puff out my cheeks. I've seen other people able to do that on their avatars. That'd be great. He's just angry, get angry and foof out, but it doesn't work here. Rar and stuff croc. Is it a croc bean? Croc is not bean. He is just crocodile, but not a crocodile. As far as I know. Unless things have changed. That's what I asked. Come here. So I was able to run the check disk on the hard drive, and it actually got past the journal thing, and it got a decent way into the scan until it started running into more and more errors, saying it's like, oh, this file's buggered up and there's not enough space to fix it. So I said, okay, this is a problem, and I go into the hard drive, and it's like, okay, I'm just going to take the stuff that I pulled off the old mechanical drive, and I'm going to take that folder and I'm just going to put it onto one of the other drives where it will be safer. And I do that, and I pull the thing over, and all the folders come out empty. Good times. So I just said, alright, well, this thing's really in trouble now, and hopefully I'm going to be able to figure out some way to recover everything that's on it, because that's like the past year and a half of Twitch VODs. Plus other weird garbage that I've put onto it. And this is why you're getting Windows XP, Kid Pigs, Battlefield 2, Warcraft. Which Warcraft though? 1, 2, 3, not 4. There's not that many fingers up, or not that many fingers I think. I didn't really like Warcraft 3 that much. Because Frozen Throne got the goofy Rob Zombie boy. I feel like the like the story campaign in 3, that was good, but like the multiplayer and the skirmish modes. Look it up. Okay, well anyway, the skirmish mode, because of the existence of like the hero units, made like any semblance of game balance just right out the window. Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie featuring Ozzy Osbourne? I guarantee you I'm not going to be able to play this on stream. I have to look at that later. Goes gets his paws and smacks the keyboard. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to play that on stream because we will get DMCA'd into oblivion. Ryan Stuff Sage! Thanks for leaving the sunroof of the cave open! It's always there for you. Especially since you're the one who made it in the first place. Okay, now look up the cover for Frozen Throne. Like the actual box art cover. I've seen that. Let's see, that search should still be right there. Rise of Kotosirith. And look at the frozen man! Compare and contrast. I've got a thumbnail here. It's kind of small. Looks like it's Thrall and not a frozen man. And I'm not going to play the video because I wouldn't be able to show it to you guys. So anyway, whenever I restarted my PC out of safe mode and went back to normal mode, the hard drive was working again. And I could actually, you know, create the folders, and I was able to pull the things off of it that I wanted. But I don't know if it's reliable anymore, or if it's going to do this again. And I don't know exactly how I fixed it. So for the moment, I'm saving all of my VODs just to the regular hard drives. Those are going to fill up fast. Is Kota a Durg? I don't know. Kota Sirith, what are you? Are you Durg? I have one way I can check. So I can stalk them on Fur Affinity and see if they show up. And I'm gonna say nope, nope, nope. No matches. Don't have any art, but would be a Durg. Is Durg then? And the only reason I have any art is because of the kindness of friends. Because commissioning an artist is expensive. So, what kind of Durg? Western Durg, Eastern Durg, Anthro Durg? What kind of colors you got? Wingies? No wingies. Please have wingies. Wingies is important. Is Magical Space Durg? Would have to actually choose something to get art. Ah, the hard part, yes. Is settling on a design. You know, Cassedrian has basically been unchanged for 25 years? And recently I've been thinking of, you know, rethinking, revisiting possibilities. Why mess with success? You can't improve upon perfection, except you can. If you decide, what if something else? See, one of the things, Western and definitely wings, good. See, one of the things, especially since getting into like VR chat and actually seeing myself, I've been thinking I need to like really settle on like maybe a scale pattern, because you know all this time I've always thought it was that I didn't have scales, that it'd just be, you know, smooth. Green is best. But seeing it in VRC, it's like, it doesn't look quite right. Black is pretty cool. You see, the great thing about black is that it works with any other color. And that is a fact of color theory and design and things, of art. Moonfang is too smooth. Moonfangs are fringe-shaped. They need to be smooth and pettable. Getting a nice scale pattern in VRC is difficult. It is, but it has been done. I am so impressed by Sky Warrior. His avatar has the best scale design texturing I have ever seen on a Z-Dragon. Possibly on any avatar. It looks fantastic. This Considerian is perfect, in my opinion. Just cartoony enough to call back to a classic series, but not too simple as to be easily cloned. I always thought I was a very basically designed, you know, it's mostly black and stripes. Like, even the different coloration on like the chest and the neck and the down here, that was something that Blue Wizard came up with. Because when I first saw the design, I was like, it needs something. Because they did the texture just, you know, black, solid color. And yeah, it needed something, and I let them have artistic freedom. And I think all they really did was just like change the Z-Dragon's regular color pattern to black and gray. I was like, that's good. I like that. That's nice. I also asked them about wouldn't doing like black crush out highlights and shadows and stuff, and they said yep. And I said, do what you gotta do to make it not. You either draw it by hand and spend 4 weeks on it, or you use a scale brush and get weird transitions. You show you one of yours that you did. Oh, did you do scale? Not as good as Sky, but still pretty good. You got a link that you can just drop into chat? Alright, stuff time frame. You put black and red together, you get something edgy and therefore undesirable. Something I was taught in graphic design when designing an aesthetic for a website. Well, but what if? What if black and red? Oh, not by hand? Okay, so you did the, what did you call it? Brush. Dragon Hop? What is Dragon Hop? Sounds like a game with Durg. Must check. Dragon Hop. Oh no, it's one of these kinds of games. Oh, hard pass. Hard pass. It's only up, but as Durg. And while you might think I'd be all about that, you guys have seen how I do with, how I did in Banjo-Kazooie and other platformers. It would be an exercise in frustration. Dang, that actually looks really good. Alright. Whoosh. So this is a scaling that Morgus did. And yes, this looks good. Oh, Dragon Hop, you tried the demo for it? Look at these teeny tiny scales. Teeny tiny scales. So much detail. And he's got the big wings. I like this color scheme too. He's a chunky Durg. Is this force? I wasn't expecting that. Just suddenly face. But oh, he's got a forked tongue. Neat. The wings are actually the original The Dragon Wing. Oh, okay. Hang on, I gotta go. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. Well, no, because Blep. I'm guessing by modified, you like brought the membrane further down here, down the tail. Because I think the default Z-Dragon wings were connected back up towards like the waist. Made them large. Did you also fix where the places in the original Z-Dragon wings where like when they were completely folded up, they would like the front and the back would like cross over, and you would get some weird artifacting on the back of it. Less noticeable on the front, but tried fixing that a bit, but it wasn't perfect. I imagine something like that would be a very difficult thing to fix because you're basically having to correct specific vertexes. Decided to make new wings from scratch. And they are the best wings in the business. You just have gargoyle-like wing capes where they like can almost like wrap around your neck and just drape down behind you like a cape. Those are cool. I don't know how the wing bones would actually do that, or how they would be the wings would be flexible to, you know, whop. Come on, tracking here. Whoosh. Oh, back on Sunday, Ambient Griff from the Wing Group was doing a thing in what was it, the Church of Infinite Beats or something like that. It was it's a different VR chat dance club. Sunday service, that's it. And they were doing a DJ trance set, and I was like, oh, I like trance. I'll go hang out there. And while I was hanging out in there, someone came up to me and asked me, hey, was your avatar inspired by a character from Gargoyles? And I thought, I did like Brooklyn, but not intentionally. Brooklyn, I liked Brooklyn. He was kind of hot. So, I wasn't directly inspired. Like, I wasn't thinking of Brooklyn when Cassedrian happened. But there may have been a little bit of influence there. Just somewhere deep down. Guess it's just the hair. I think so.
How was your Mother's Day with your mom?
Well, my mom usually spends the weekend over at my dad's, and so then on Sunday I go join them, and we have lunch, and then we like watch a movie or something. But a storm started blowing in, so we were like, okay, they're saying hail. I gotta get the car back home and into the garage before this arrives. So it was abruptly cut off. And then the storm went around us anyway, so this conversation is reminding me of Spyro Revolution. People kept comparing Spyro to Gargoyles in that show. Spyro Revolution? What is Spyro Revolution? Is there a Spyro Revolution? Is he like an Anthro-Durg in that? Spyro Revolution was an intended television series based on the Spyro franchise. It was scrapped when Vivendi Games merged with Activision. Aww, you mean we almost had a dang, I kind of like this design. Maybe not so much. Gargoyles, or even that animation style, wouldn't be a bad idea to work from. Well, Gargoyles was a really cool show. Basically, Storm came and said, yeah, Storm's like, oh, I'm bringing ice and doom. Whoops, going this way. But let's whoosh over here real quick. So I'm guessing this is what they were going for with like the design. This kind of looks cool. Kind of dig that. This, not so much. Not really feeling this. Is this supposed to be Cinder? Like the wing color kind of makes me think of Cinder. Not sure what this is. And he's doing it. He's doing that the convexity ether breath. This looks. You guys remember like the way this is all spiky and edgy looking? Do you guys remember Lunatics, where it's like Looney Tunes, but they were edgy action superheroes, and everybody hated it? Whoosh. I never even watched an episode of that. I think it did eventually come out, though. See more classic Saturday morning cartoon style with the Kess model. I wonder if that's why I still like this model more than the Verndrak. Because I like the Verndrak, but this one, it has sort of that cartoony expression is some. Like just in the face with the bigger eyes and the face. And I know if I try to like kit bash the Z-Dragon onto the Verndrak, it would look awful. It would be terrible. So that's a hard no on that. But like the Verndrak is more of a this is probably what an Anthro Dragon would look like, and this is more of a what an Anthro Dragon would look like in a cool TV show that I would totally watch. A couple ideas will send over right now, trying to catch up on some AP, Anatomy and Physiology, after being out of town for almost a week. Oh, associate producer, armor piercing, advanced placement. He was 9 years old when the Gargoyles debuted in 1994. An armor-piercing associate producer. Man, we had some really good TV shows back then. Of course, we keep circling back to the same subject over and over on these streams. We talk about, we had X-Men, we had Gargoyles, we had Exo Squad. Freaking Exo Squad, great show. Shame that it got canceled. Gargoyles made me feel things. I imagine it did that for a lot of people. There are probably a great many Scalies from that era that may have had an awakening of sorts there. I saw at the like at Walmart, it was a year ago or so, they had this really nice figure of Brooklyn, but also of other gargoyles, and I thought about getting it, but ended up not. I kind of regret not getting it. Wonder if American Dragon had any awakenings. He had like a massive underbite, didn't he? That show didn't really do anything for me. Also, you should see the character design for Hunter in Spyro Revolution look dark and edgy. Oh, I have to see this now. Hunter was such a doofus in the games. Ryan stuff same if. Well, except in the Legend of Spyro games, where they were actually kind of taking it seriously. All right, what was it called? Spyro Revolution Hunter. What? Give me some pics. What did he look like? Oh, that's definitely not it. Oh, here he is. Open image in new tab. Wop, 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 wop. And back over to whoosh. He looks like he's straight out of World of Warcraft. Oh, dang it, guess. I have the Lunatics Unleashed. That was it. It was Lunatics Unleashed. Added on the already stacked pile. You don't need to research it. Nobody does. Yeah. So this was Hunter, the cheetah guy that you had some really frustrating mini games with him in the earlier Spyro games. And now he's like super edgy. Of course, everyone was super edgy. When was this supposed to have been made? Like early 2000s-ish? Whoosh.
I don't think the cartoons we had in the 90s would be made in today's era.
Definitely not. I still think Exo Squad was an excellent show. And it actually told a very serious story. Imagine it's basically World War II, but in space. Whee! We love the edge. We did. In fact, a lot of like early 2000s. A lot of the early 2000s designs and storytelling was sort of almost like it was, pushing the limits and almost like a rebellion of everything from before. Although, or maybe it was like more of an evolution of that from the 90s, because that's a lot of the 90s stuff. You had dark and edgy anti-heroes, not superheroes, anti-heroes. We learned about them when we were playing a little Gator game. And they're like heroes, but sometimes they do what has to be done.
1989 cartoon series Cops.
I think we brought that up once before, and I was surprised that there was a cartoon series based on Cops. But then again, there was also a cartoon series based on RoboCop, which is definitely not a movie for kids. The kids liked it anyways. We thought it was cool. We didn't care. Yeah, sure, there was the guy that was melted by toxic waste, and yeah, okay, Alex Murphy's arm got freaking blown off with a shotgun. But RoboCop was cool! We watched a lot of things that we really probably weren't supposed to. But we didn't care, parents didn't care, and we all were definitely not affected negatively by it. We all became very normal, well-adjusted adults in the furry fandom. One cartoon you wish you'd continue is Bucky O'Hare. Hey, you've talked about that show before. I still haven't seen anything of it. Although, I am aware that there is a video game. I'm going to assume that Spyro Revolution was supposed to come out on the late 2000s, early 2010s. Considering it was canceled in 2008. Most likely that's probably what they were shooting for. I am one of those weirdos that actually thought that the Legend of Spyro games weren't bad. Maybe not necessarily great, Definitely not at the same level as the original trilogy, but... Original trilogy. Actually, no, there were more than 3 games in that series. I really liked Spyro 1. Spyro 2 was kind of eh. I never finished 3. But anyway, the Legend of Spyro trilogy, I liked it. I thought it was good. But it's also one of those kinds of goods that I have trouble recommending to people. You still haven't finished the first of the Reignited trilogy? Tracking, I think I know what your next stream game's gonna be. Look at Lunatics Unleashed. Look, Lunatics Unleashed might be bad, but you remember you had to watch Manos, the Hands of Fate? Why did you have to watch it, though? And when you watched it, did you watch the original, or did you watch the MST3K version? Because, you know, watching a movie through the Mystery Science Theater crew is a very different experience than suffering through it without them. Legend of Spyro art style is also pretty decent. Spyro, at least in like the first game, he looked more like a sock puppet that was, you know, just... But I really liked how Spyro and Cinder looked in the third game. MST3K version. It is a best of episode for a reason. Yeah, see, those guys, they make a terrible movie bearable. If you try to watch something that has been on Mystery Science Theater without the MST3K guys, it is miserable. Oh, you did? Why would you subject yourself to that? Just looked up when Shadow the Hedgehog came out, and it was 2005. It's about that right era. Everybody's got to be all edgy. We're not just the heroes. We'll make whatever sacrifices have to be made to bring the bad guys down. For vengeance.
What are we gonna do tonight, Brain? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
I loved Animaniacs. That show is so good. But also, do you remember when what was it? Nostalgia? I think it was Nostalgia Critic got Rob Paulson and Maurice LaMarche back to read a bit of an exchange where it's basically Brain finally losing it. I think he even tells Pinky, he's like, "Shut up, bitch." Then cut to like actual camera of them reading their lines. It's like, are you sure this is for whatever? Maurice's favorite character he's ever played is Brain. Well, it's a good character with good writers, and also, I still say it, favorite episode of Pinky and the Brain was, I think it's called You Said a Mouthful, where the entire thing is just tongue twisters end to end, and the fact that they made it through it at all is a small miracle. And I have yet to find a copy of that, like the entire episode. I probably could through other sources. They can still do that bit today? Wow! I kind of wish I could see that. When it comes to art styles, making it look all up to date and accurate is nice and all. There comes a point where it gets bad. Look at the new Star Fox Direct. Okay, yeah, Falco. Specifically Falco. Like, Peppy and Frog, or Slippy. Yeah, Peppy and Frog, whatever your name is. Dead frog that always dies. Slippy. Their designs actually kind of work for those characters. Falco, though, he looks wrong. Yeah, and Fox was okay. I think the problem is they gave him like really stubby legs. What do I think of the new Fox McCloud design? It's okay. They've done better.
Animaniacs, them naming all the countries must have been a real pain.
Eric Tracken, question, can Rob Paulson still do it? Like, as far as I can remember is United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, and that's as far as I go. Then there was Cat. Oh yes, I saw like a still of what they did to Cat. Now, to be fair, was Cat even really that much of a established character? You remember in Star Fox 64, she just kind of shows up and we're like, who the heck is Cat? And Bill. And there were probably other characters, but it's like, who are these people? Are we supposed to know them? Everyone else acts like they do. He has that memorized. I wonder if there are people that have used that song to like pass geography tests. Back when I took Spanish in high school, we had to like know the South American countries and their capitals. And the teacher gave us this, it was like a song, I guess you could call it, but it wasn't really musical. Hello, nurse! And it was just like the different South American countries and their capitals. And it was like, Caracas, Venezuela, Caracas, Venezuela, Caracas, Venezuela. And then little drum, doo-doo-doo-doo. Caracas, Venezuela. Quito, Ecuador. And it would just do that through all of the countries and their capitals. And I distinctly remember when we were doing the test to actually label the map, that song going through my head. And now most of it is gone, and I think I'm okay with that, because that's one thing I don't want stuck in my head forever. And just randomly, while you're just doing your thing in everyday life. La Paz, Bolivia.
And don't forget that horrible song at the end of Lamb Chops Play Along.
Unfamiliar with that. Never watched Lamb Chops. Spanish teacher had one for the days of the week. I barely remember anything from Spanish now. You go long enough without using it and it just kind of goes away. Although there was one time where, seen him in here, Commander Beatdown sometimes. He, me, and who else was it? There was someone else in our friend group. We went to, I think it was Taco Cabana. And while we were just, getting the different salsas, one of them was labeled like Salsa del Fuego or something. And the other guy that was with us, he's like spooning some up and he's about to put some on his plate. And he goes, "Hey, what's fuego mean?" and Commander Beatdown says, "Fire." He just kind of puts it back. At least you didn't get "Never Gonna Give You Up" by Rick Astley stuck in your head. actually think that song's not bad. I kind of like it. There was this, you just reminded me, there's a guy on YouTube, that was his thing, was just like, Rick rolling people, and at one point, he actually Rick rolled Gobbles. Why? Anyway, he actually Rick rolled Rick Astley himself, and what was it? He got like a
dragon fruits.
Guinness Book of World Records entry or something. Ooh, another one. Hum, nom, 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 nom. And he like tried to show the link to what was it? Somehow weird shenanigans happened. The links got messed up, and Rick Astley Rick-rolled him back. It was years ago, and I barely remember how it all went down, but it was funny as heck when it did. And it was like the crowning moment of his career? Either way, I guess he kind of stopped after doing that, or if he didn't, he just... I stopped paying attention. That looked painful. It's the anvil of punishment. Sometimes I deserve it. Sometimes. Kind of like that song. That's why it almost got stuck in your head. The internet is weird about things like that, where just the weirdest random things will become popular, or everyone will kind of latch onto it in a weird way to change its meaning or its intended use or interpretation. And it's completely random. You never know what's going to take off or when. It could just be like, you know, how about blah blah. You remember Fall Guys? Weird little game that was not, it was as far as I know, it's like a no-name developer. Just here's a weird thing and you can play with your friends. It's just a physics, I don't know, run to the end of the thing, and it exploded and then died just as quickly because people found Among Us, which had already been out for over a year. And now people still reference Among Us and Sus and stuff like that. One of the oldest, ancientest memes on the internet is "All your base are belong to us," which is from the arcade or Genesis game Zero Wing. Actually kind of a good game. Weird ass translation. Also has really good music. For whatever reason, that odd localization took off, became huge enormous for a month, and then is just poof. I remember it was actually so big they even talked about it on my local news. So yeah, internet is weird. It picks up on weird things and does weird things to them. Last time on Neverwinter Nights, Mask of the Betrayal. Okay. Mask of the Betrayal at Krondor. You know, the Toothless Dragon Dance, but don't know what got replaced with. Depending on where you go, some people still reference it and laugh about it. Sebi Espresso is another streamer that I follow, and he's got a thing where... Okay. Yeah, he's got a thing on his channel where you can cause it's like it's the Toothless Dance, but it's like his character in that weird ass style, and you can like, I think you can overlap it so it's just a whole bunch of them playing at once. Yep, there's still some with the Dragon Dance Redeem. I think the Moonfang in VR chat, one of the dances that it comes with is the toothless dance. You just flick a little thing on your little controller menu thing, and it'll start doing it. You check on that. I remember you did it whenever back at Ferality, whenever you were trying out the base, and you started doing that dance, and I recognized it as the toothless dance. I also saw someone else at the Wing group who had an Anthro Night Fury avatar, and they had that dance built in too. Don't think I've seen them around in a while. So, it's still a thing. Groxy, you know who? Okay. Are they still around? Are they still coming to the meets? You've seen the toothless dragon dance image at hockey games. Very rarely. Aww. You know, also the very first time I went to a wing meet, there was somebody else that was going around just like using the pen to draw stuff on people, like drawing little bows behind their hair or something. And they said who the name of the person was, but I can't remember who it was. And I don't believe I've seen them back since. Probably Owl. They frequently just go around and doodle on people. Okay. Maybe it was them. Well, if it was them, then yeah, they're still around. Yeah, the creator of the Toothless Dance was they very thoughtfully put up a version that was green screened already, so you could chroma it out and do whatever you wanted with it. So the fact that it was very easy to just kind of take that and put it wherever the heck you wanted made it very easy to spread. He was thinking. All right, well, we probably should whoosh. Whoosh. Transition kind of broke there. Whoosh, and then whoosh again, and now we're here. That's how that works.
Hey, dragon fruits.
Another one. We're getting so many of these today, and we've only just begun. So, last time we came to the, the ad break. Perfect. Excellent. Great timing. Oh, look, everybody's hanging out over here. Why? Oh, I know why I can't click to move. Yep, there. Why are the ghosty images here? So here's the ghosty image of me, and then here's the ghosty image of, Kaylin, because we performed a weird experiment thing. Can I, there it goes. Okay, we did not get a thing, but I think we already have the thing.
I am listening.
Oop.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
Yes.
Carne asada burrito. Had. Time to head out to the toasty Coachella Valley. Enjoy your trip, teen. Have fun in the desert. So last time we came to the Red Wizard of Thay Academy. We are searching for whatever the heck Sophia's mom was doing here. And we found all kinds of cool stuff. They're doing all sorts of weird, spooky experiments with souls. We found Amanjaro. who is... He's like one of our dudes from the previous game. He was in our party. He's in here now. He has no soul. I don't mean that as an insult. He literally has no soul. He's over here.
Welcome.
Oh, he's talking to me though. He's just really quiet, but he says, "Welcome." Anyway, the color's drained from his body and stuff and things, and he has no soul. Not really sure what we can do about that. Because we found various, like, soul containers. No, that's the activation orb. I should probably fix this mess. Well, what if I could use the Hag Eye? No, that doesn't work. I guess he's not exactly dreaming. But we got those 2 souls that are upstairs. Well, we found them down here, and I just took them back up to the soul library because I didn't know what to do with them. I guess I still don't know what to do with them. But we've made a right mess of the place. We have interrupted multiple classes. Welcome back from ad space, everyone. We've interrupted multiple classes. We have killed a few teachers and students. Oh, got these vendors. See, I think we bought everything that we needed from these guys, but I want to take a look. Oh, ammo! We need to buy some ammo, because I think Sophia is out of crossbow bolts. Yep. Okay, yeah, let's buy some ammo.
I am listening.
How might we be of service, mortal? Oh. We'll do that in a second. Wait, an acquaintance of mine has had his soul removed. Would you know how I could recover it? Has he now? What a fascinating dilemma. I do hope we can be of assistance in this matter. This wouldn't be with regard to a certain warlock with glowing tattoos, would it? They're on fire? That's because they're hot. Yes, it's the soul of Amanjaro. Do you know where it is? Ah, as it so happens we do. We were entrusted with the soul's keeping by the one who removed it. Why would anyone trust... No. What would it take to get the soul back? Ah, Thelka and I have what you might think of as joint ownership arrangement. Unfortunately for you, that means that you will have to pay both of our prices. I find myself short on the funds I normally use to help forge a certain type of pact with the denizens of your realm. Rar and stuff, Draco! The demon guy is poor. I wonder if you might be able to donate to my Ko-Fi. For me, the soul will cost you 50,000 gold pieces. Pfft, that's it? Okay. You are a fool to trust a commodity whose value changes with the winds, Oranok. I shall emerge the richer from this bargain. We have a training facility in Meldomini, not unlike this one. Beelzebul has put a high premium on the souls that might one day swell the ranks of our elite negotiators. You will bring me the souls of 3 students, young, impressionable souls, the kind who will easily break. This is not negotiable. I doubt our appraise skill is going to work here because we have very little appraise skill. You can try it. This soul is already damned by another and has no value to you. You'll both part with it for less, or I leave you with nothing. Actually, that doesn't sound so good. I'll return with what you ask. We'll do 3 souls and 50 grand. Is that what those other souls were for? Oh.
Yes?
What if I also just completely forget to buy those stupid bolts? Buy something, will ya? Bolt plus 5? We got cash. Oh, he only had that one stack? Oh, that's bullshit. That sucks. Where's the beer god? He's chilling back at home. He's knocking back a pint.
Let us attack.
Oh.
Yes,
Come on.
my magic will erase this nuisance.
Issue command. Follow.
Come this way.
I am listening.
There. So we just need to find those 2 soul containers that we found down there that I put back up here. And then I guess just 1 more. Oh wait, that's the golem room. Where's the library? Oh no. You guys remember when we did the golem fight? And in the final round, we could have bet this guy's soul, or was it that guy or was it this guy? Whoever it was. We could bet the no, it was him. No, it was this guy because he has the name. And we could bet his soul. What if we were supposed to do that? Dang it. I know we have a save. We can roll it back to there. You is back. Had you pack your Switch for downstairs? See, that's the nice thing about the Switch is you can take it with you. Not the rave party. Go Team Lim! Spoiled by your grandma. And play some games with grandma. That's a good way to do it. My grandparents didn't really understand games, but they, so every single game console was a Nintendo to them. Even the Atari that they had an Atari 2600. They also had the E.T. game, and that's how I first played it. Let's see. Not the weather one. This one, galvanized. Galvanize! So, speedy feet, shocking... Oh, we gotta... Okay, fine. Hammer of Golem Craft. Do the thing. Alright, we have our golem. Sophia, make it good. Magic wand, make our monster grow. I played the E.T. game, so sorry.
Gouge the eyes.
Gouge the eyes!
My finger is on the button. It's the time to galvanize.
See, Tracken got the reference I was going for. Name the golem. Here we go, Lim again. So we go through this. We're going to take his soul. I've got a golem. Want to participate? Yep. Start the fight. Okay. Do I still have the souls with me? Yeah, we got soul housing. And then... Oh, the fight's over. Do you mind? I'm rummaging through my backpack. I have a golem and I want to... It's probably unhurt, right? Farewell? Yeah, he's unhurt. I have a golem and I want to compete. Start the fight! The time has come to push the button! Blep bean. I'm the blep bean. Blep. I blep. That. Anyway, where was the other soul? I know I have it. Here we go. Soul housing. Okay, good. So we have not... In this particular timeline, we didn't drop them off at the thing. At the place. Oh, shoot. What else have we not done? I've got a golem and I want to... Wait. Check it. How you doing? Uninjured. Good. I have a golem and I want to compete. You haven't fought Prostate Junior. Yeah, sure. We can go ahead and do it. More beans in here than in a good chili. Powerwolf Christian Metal. Go listen. They have rockin' metal. You know, the last time I actually listened to like Christian music was DC Talk back in the 90s. And we get over here because I think the next time we need to, next fight we gotta bring in the acid resists. That's this. Mwah. Sounds like a ripoff of DC Comics. Maybe it was. I don't know where they came up with the name. Oh, wait, we're not done. We're not done. We gotta... I always forget to do this part. Actually, I thought I did do this. Mwah. Where's my golem? Maybe I need to talk with this guy first. Collect my winnings. Give me big cash, big money, big prizes. Now can I make my golem again? Oh. that was not the right item. That was adamantine full plate. Cannot make a golem out of that. Although that would be funny if we could. Alright, Sophia, make him bigger. Zep, you're now a wolf. Wolves are cool. They go awoo. I have a golem. Yep, it's time for Deathblade. Start the fight! Wow. Kicked his butt. Alright, and then disassemble. Blop. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just do the thing. Okay. And then back over to here to the galvanize. Now you're a doggy wolf. You can speak in Awu and Bork. Alas, you cannot assign someone a persona. They must find it themselves. Right, golem. Sophia, make him big. And now we go over here.
What do you call a bad Switch game sale? E-shit.
That was almost eat shit. I have a golem and I want to compete. Well, it's time to fight the maiden. Yep. Let's do a side bet. I want your soul. You and everyone else, it's gonna cost you. And I don't want your soul for it, not making that mistake again. I want something I know is in good condition. Like, I don't know, gold? Let's say 100,000. I like my soul. You're on. Deal. Easiest money ever made. Ready for the fight? Begin. Squeak. Anyway, what else we got in our inventory? We got the box. What is this box for? Surface of this bizarre contraption is covered with levers and switches and gears and cogs in any way. There's a small cavity in the center in which some item might be placed, but the effect the device has on the object is difficult, perhaps frightening to imagine. So, what do I do with it? Nothing happens. What about this hammer? What if I do it on the hammer? Nothing. You two still going? Maybe we'll figure out what the box is for later. And our mask fragment of the wall. Oh, I know what I can do. We got... Bop. Okay, let's go ahead and take this, put that there. Brilliant Earth Essence. Oh, okay, good. And just pop this in here. Brilliant Water Essence. Stack them up. Oh, that's 9. Combine them. And now we have a pristine water essence. Which, examine. I wonder, caster level 27. Since we're using... I'm thinking we use the mold spirit, not actually like the same enchanting skill that we had before. I wonder if it is based on like character level, not caster level. We don't have any spirit essences. We got this. Right, that's brilliant and brilliant earth, pristine, brilliant air. Yeah, okay. Put that back. We don't have any more of these. Volatile air. Got a whole mess of these, though. We got brilliant power essences out the wazoo. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't work. They don't stack like that. You gotta pull them out, stack them, then put them in. 71 volatile water essences. Where did I get all these? 8 brilliant... Oh. Did we win? I want to collect on my winnings. Alright, here's your gold. Also, the soul you owe me. That old thing? Aw, I thought we were just kidding around. You don't want it anyway. It's dirty and broken, and plus... I don't even have it anymore. I lost it in a bet, you know. Shall I extract it from your body, or should I let you do it? You made the bet. You were obligated to give it to me, like it or not. I kind of feel bad about doing this. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe we should have just, maybe used like one of the souls in the library. Even though it says you can only check out one soul. He made the bet, though. He made the bet. Shifted towards lawful. It's alright. I'll do it. I've done it before anyways. Homework assignment. It doesn't hurt as much as, well, can't think of anything, but I'm sure there's something. Look away for a second. This won't be pretty. And then as soon as I turn around, he runs away. Artesh looks up at you, mischievous luster in his eyes, no longer present. All the color drained from his face. Silently, he hands you the casing to which he transferred his soul. As you take it, he staggers to the door, his feet dragging, his head bowed. Did that shift us towards the evil at all? You sure as heck did. Well, sometimes you just gotta... Wait. Where'd my golem go? You know what? It doesn't matter. I got Artesh's soul. We got the other souls. We're making deals with devils, which really does seem unwise, but, well, we got to pick up our buddy. We got to get Amun back. This is why you never bet your soul on anything, period. Mm-hmm. You know what they say? Never gamble more than you're willing to lose. And combine. Not that one. This one. Here we got pristine water. No, wait, that's brilliant. Here's the pristine. I do need my golem back because he has my other brilliant spirit thingy. Dang it. Where'd he go? Where's my golem? Ah, don't pick that up. Crud. Because he has my my brilliant spirit essence. Gamble someone else's money. They won't mind. Hey, we did that in was it last stream or a couple streams ago where we played that dumb Hells game. And we just gambled Gan's fake dream money. Okay, this was before we did the fight. 2. Oh man, we've been here this entire we spent an entire stream in this place, and it wasn't even the first time we came here. Yep, but he did fall for it. Okay, golem. Disassemble, put you back on the table. Want to make sure you are set up. You got galvanized. Sophia, make him bigonate. I wonder if I can cast other things on him. It doesn't matter. Alright, Golem, compete. Let's go. Derp, 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 derp. Yep. Side bet. I want your soul. You're on. Start the fight. Okay, I gotta do this. While they're going at it again. It was weird that the golem just kind of vanished. Why the soul, though? When there's all that gold, because the devils or the demons or whatever they are, they want 3 souls, and we've got 2. We got these 2. We need 1 more. And I figured, oh, this is probably why you could bet this guy's soul. Pristine earth. Do we have any? Yeah, go ahead and take out the earth. Wait, no, don't do that. Start with water. Use. Combine.
I spill my drink.
Other water. Now this is pristine water. Brilliant. That's brilliant. Combine. Okay. Oh, we got more. How are you guys doing? Oh, we're actually losing this time. Why are we losing? He's got the galvanized armor. We should be winning.
Yes?
I'm a cheat.
Mentosus formu.
Aw, crud. It didn't work. Good thing for saves. Alright, disassemble. Yeah, it's galvanized. And, you know what? We'll try the other punchy fists. Even though I much prefer the zippy zaps ones. We'll try these punchy fists, because maybe they're not helping. Just did a, WC water closet run on your Rune Master. No mana issues the whole time. So, Marth has been playing a private server of WoW of Wowcraft that has like weird unique classes. Oh, Wailing Caverns. I think I like mine better. Sophia, make him big and strong. And okay.
Yes?
Can we like buff him? Is that a thing we can do? Oh, Gan.
Yes.
I got just the thing. Gan, you no, Stone Skin, that's only cast on yourself. Ah, here we go. Torto. Oh. You can't. Fine.
I am listening.
The way this game is going, might as well send down the sound the pipes in the water closet. Yeah, I wanted to buff him up a little bit. You know, just get a little bit of spit shine and a polish and a buff. I have a golem. Let's make it more interesting. I want your soul. You're on. Let's start the fight. Don't die this time. Oh, he's actually winning. Examine? It doesn't say. This strange automaton stands as tall as a normal human and has been intricately carved to resemble an ancient warrior. Oops, suddenly we're falling behind. Missing some punch-out music here. Hang on. That might be doable. I've got... Wait, do I have that in my collection? I don't. Dang. We can edit this out. Alright, I don't think the other punchy fists are... Oh, okay, the eye laser is good. But it's about the only thing that's good. It's a close fight. I wish I could alt-tab out of the game without it freezing, so that I could just... Can we appreciate that you got the perfect name for a Rune Master? Was it Runatic? That is pretty good. Oh, it's close. Wanted Runicorn at first, but it was already taken. That's the other thing I don't like about old MMOs is you having to have unique names. You know, at least Champions Online, Star Trek Online, though those made by Cryptic, they gave everybody, you had to have a unique handle, but you could have whatever character names, and your character name would just be like, you know, character name at your handle name. I was thinking if we had to reload this again, that I would actually just go find the Punch-Out music. XXX Sephiroth 69, SSJ for Dark Goku 666, XXX. Use your eye lasers! Like, he's not even hitting him. He's missing every single swing. Oh, there goes the eye laser. And there's our golem. Barely survived, but... Monk. Give me my thing back. Good. Collect on my winnings. Also, you owe me one more. Aren't you forgetting something? Nope, no, that's all the gold there is. Count it. I also want the soul. Oh, that old thing is... You made the bet. Lawful evil. He's basically gonna die now. We've seen what happens to the people whenever they don't have their souls. He is going to die. Yep, he just died. We saw him fade out, and as we all know, whenever you watch somebody, when you see somebody disappear, that means they have actually well and truly died. I have a screenshot from back when I was playing RuneScape, and there were two people in the same room, both named Dark Lord, and one of them was trying to talk to the other, and the other was only answering with just ... ellipses, because he was so dark and edgy. Alright, we have 2 souls. An acquaintance of mine has had his soul removed. Has he now? Yeah, it's the soul of Amanjaro. Well, what'll it take to get the soul back? Yep, okay. We're probably not going to make that a praise check, so it's just, okay, fine. Although, what if we could? Even though we only have like 1 level's worth of points in it, so it's definitely not going to happen. I'll return with what you ask. Whap. I am prepared to trade for Amanjaro's soul. Yes, this ransom is acceptable. The soul is yours now. But be forewarned, you have bought possession of the soul, not redemption. Jero is a marked soul. When he dies, it will go where it has long been destined, and the hells will celebrate. I see one of the souls you acquired from me bears the mark of the depository. Positively ignominious. ... You want to take this note back to the character. Wait, that was an option? We didn't need to take the dude's soul after all. We could have had the money. Okay, yeah, right after Rave Party. We're backing up to Rave Party. ... Yep, here's our Rave Party. Isn't it amazing? We got this. Wong. And,
Yes.
no, wait.
Yes.
Kaylin.
I am listening.
All right, we're going back upstairs. We're just gonna grab any old soul from the library. So why do we need that one dude's soul? Why is that even an option? I guess just if you want to be particularly evil and take his soul, but then again, surrendering anybody's souls to these demons is wrong stairs. Actually, no, it can be the right stairs. This goes to the classrooms. But yes, just surrendering anybody's souls to these demons is going to be kind of an evil act anyways. Because I don't think the demons are going to take good care of them. They're not taking them up to the farm upstate. No. Library. Or soul library. Yeah. I think these are the two that we found because they aren't numbered. And then, no? Oh, just these. I don't remember what each of these were, but, number 91! Number 91, what were you? What was your story? Bip, bip. So perfect. So quiet too. Not fussy. This is the... He made a thing, and... I don't remember what their deal was. I guess they made something. But hey, we have checked out a soul. Wait, where are the stairs? Dang it. If I want to go downstairs, yeah, instructor quarters. An acquaintance of mine. Yep. Uh-huh. It's the soul of Jero. Oh, what'll it take to get it back? Here's some words. I will return with what you ask. Wait. Did I not get them? Activation orb. Soul housing. Soul housing. And soul 91. So the ones from the library won't work because I don't have a conversation option for it. Yee, dirt pets. Alright. Guess we are having to take this guy's soul. Ever heard of a fast food restaurant called Culver's? I have.
91. One of my favorite EDM songs.
Oh, I thought it was a fragrance of perfume. Soul 91. A new fragrance from Essence of Eau de Toilette. Ever had them? I don't believe I have, no. I am aware of it. Alright, I got a golem and they want to compete, so sorry, dude. We got to kick your butt and I have to take your soul. It's still weird that the demons are going to give you a coupon to have a soul checkout forgiven when you don't need one of the library souls. This is weird. Maybe Maybe it's just broken. Culver's butter burgers are delicious. I'm just imagining, oh, a butter burger. It's just a stick of butter between 2 slices of bread. Maybe some lettuce and tomato. The sun has set for a while, and it's still 100 degrees. That's even worse than it is here. Let's say 100,000 gold. Yep, okay. Let's start the fight. The buns are buttered. Oh my. Hold it. We're doing a thing. The amount, the length of time this is going to take to set up may not be worth the joke. Would it be under Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? No, nope. Back. Not Mike Tyson's Intergalactic Punch-Out. Yeah, download the original music files, 19 kilobytes. Good old NSF format. And save. Close. Where did it put it? Here we go. And then just extract this out. And let's see, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Now I have to add it as an audio source. Audio NSF. Tell me what you know about the NSF. And it's probably going to be loud when it comes in, so sorry. There we go. Add that. Add this. And I'm just going to take this down to -10. That's fine there. Okay. And now got to skip through the tracks to find the fighting music. No, that's not it. Why are there so many soundtracks in this? That's it. Hang on. We also have to... Where's gameplay? Audio? There we go. I didn't realize this song was that repetitive. It's like, well, I guess for an early NES game, it would be like 10 seconds long.
Is that Destructor from Futurama?
It's oh shoot, we are getting wrecked. Why have we not done any damage at all? Is he inspired by the music? Oh, I think we might need to be mashing buttons to get back up soon. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna stop that. It's clearly not helping. Options, audio. Well, we're finally doing damage at least, but what happened to all of our health? Do I have... Well, we already know that I can't cast any spells on him to make him Strunker Boy. So, he's just kind of on his own. Rest of y'all might want to back up. Okay, this is... I doubt this is gonna work. Boom! Alright, yeah, that didn't help. There is no cheating allowed. Okay, yeah, we're about to lose. But no, it is Evil Killer Death Spybot 9000 from not Futurama, from Adventurers, the webcomic. He's had a bit of a growth spurt in the years. Hang on, check my guy. He is uninjured. Disassemble. Make sure we've got all the correct parts. He's got galvanized, swift, shocking. He's got all the pieces. He should be able to win handily with this. Alright, there's our dude. Sophia, make him good. I have a golem and I want to compete, but I want your soul.
You need the beer god cheering on.
The beer god. You're on. Let's begin. Yeah, we need a beer god over here just slamming down pints and cans and getting everybody sloshed, and we're all just having a party, and we won't even realize which golem has won or lost. And then by the time everybody else wakes up from their drunken stupor, we'll have destroyed the maiden golem ourselves and just said that we won. Why are we unable to win now? Okay, yeah, the eye laser helps a lot. He just needs to do it more often. Yeah, we are badly injured. He's just regular injured. Is this really just, like, complete random chance? You know, one of the other items that we got was... Not that. Not that. Well, yes, this. Bonus feat, improved knockdown. When we tried this out on him, I did not see a single time where he knocked down the big robot. Not once. Similarly, there's these. The stout legs. Immunity to critical hits and immunity to knockdown. I have not seen a single time of them knocking our guy down. Yep, I don't think we're winning this one.
Silmarillionly.
Silmarillionly. It's my favorite book from Joseph Token. I'm gonna fix my... Should be simple to fix. There, he's fixed. He is as fixed as he can be fixed. Can we do anything else? Let's give him a name. The winner. There. So no matter what, he will always be the winner of every fight. Can't believe how well TTS did with that one. Sometimes it surprises us, and sometimes it disappoints and fails us, but is still funny whenever it does. Okay. I have a golem and I want to fight. Let's make it interesting. Give me your soul. You're on. Let's go. Like, we're already behind. We are already taking damage. Have not hurt the other guy. Object is busy and can't talk. Okay. Round 5. Fight! I almost called him Dobot because that was his name before. Dobot getting TKO'd. No. You. Wah. Okay. The winner was healed for 42 hit points. This is just like Robotrek. I'm just throwing repairs out at them. However, unlike Robotrek, my robot sucks here. Could you please possibly just win? Need some English to be even more like Robotrek. Look, I'm just over here maintaining the robots. Oh, wait. Knockdown? Knockdown? That's the first time I've ever seen him do that. Rare stuff, Crispy Lemur. So he can knock this guy down. I guess he either is just not using the ability, which that's one of the reasons I wish we had the combat logs so I could tell what he's doing. And I'd be able to see, well, are the lightning punchy fists actually helping or not? Hey, how's it going? Shh, I want to watch this. Oh, don't watch too closely, because, what? Playing Rock'em Sock'em Robots. I think this game might be a little bit more unevenly stacked. But I'm gonna punch his head off. Well, maybe not off, but it's gonna go bang. How are we dying again already? I've used 3 heal kits on this guy. Come on, the winner. There, good, great, fine. I want my winnings. Alright, here's your gold. Aren't you forgetting something? The soul? Yep, okay. He is sad. He is going to die now that he no longer has his soul, but it's okay because at least we're going to get what we want. Good, great, fine. Alright. I still think it's weird that, that the devil guys will give you a coupon for a free... I'm going the wrong way again. They'll give you a coupon for a free soul from the library. But the souls from the even says, oh, you got this soul from the library. And no, we didn't. We didn't get that from... We didn't get any of the souls from the library. Well, we didn't. Wait, do we... Is this... I thought this was our other save. I guess this is a different timeline. Also, rar and stuff. Rar. You remember seeing those last time that you were there? What, these guys? You didn't see them the last time that you were at school? Your school doesn't have a couple of devils in the basement? Yeah, the soul of Jero. This is soul back. Words. I brought you the things. Yep, he's gonna go straight to hell once he's done. Also, I still want to buy the buy those bolts from you. I wish you could do more than just one stack of 5, but it's what we got.
Ad break starting soon.
And so little has been accomplished tonight. Well, let's at least go wake up our buddy Jero. Devil in the school basement sounds like a Goosebumps book. One time it was a dark and stormy night, and there was a school. Then there was a devil in the basement of the school, and he wrote all of the tests. And I didn't study, and also I wasn't wearing pants, and that's when I knew it was a dream, and I woke up from the dream. But then there was the devil standing over me, and he told me, it is pop quiz. Dun 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 dun. It reintroduces Soul. Soul, this is Jero. Jero, Soul. XP granted for restoring Almond Jero's soul. 1,000. As you bring the casing near him, its contents seep out as if through a membrane and are drawn into his body. A moment passes, and then at last he stirs. Are you still alive, yes? Yeah, someone removed your soul. I had to go get it back. You're alive, but it appears you made another critical blunder. No, you are dead, and we are in the hells. Yeah, someone removed your soul. I had to go get it back. And you have survived despite my failure to prevent your abduction.
Ad break starting now.
Okay, well, Jero's just going to have to wait until we all get back. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom, go do a raid in the water closet, and don't use up all your mana because you have good efficiency. And we will be right back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh, and we are back. Ad break finishing. Welcome back, everyone. I miss Ratson. Favorite Mega Man game is the third one. Third Mega Man game was good. I think the first one I ever played was 3. Or was 3. And then I played Mega Man 2 after that. I think that's how that worked out. Because I remember seeing Mega Man 3 in Nintendo Power. It was also the first Nintendo Power I ever got. And I thought that game looked super cool, and it was. Also, did you know the little cheats you can do with the second controller in that game? River Styx is over there. Satan is down below, still chewing on Judas. You know, normal hell stuff. It's either super hot or super cold. It's a little inconsistent about that. It might be so cold that it's hot or so hot that it's cold. Yeah, you know how buffer overflows work. And you have survived despite my failure to prevent your abduction. I suppose I should be relieved. Yet I get the sense that you have not journeyed out of the heart of Thay on my account. Well, after I was taken, I was stricken with a fatal curse, and I'm seeking a cure. I've become a spirit eater, and a red wizard woman seems to be involved somehow. So a plot was set in motion after all, and my failure has brought doom upon you. It seems that calamity still follows in my wake, even in victory. How'd you get like this? A gift from an old acquaintance of mine. When the Shadow Man... Another day ending in Y. Yeah, weather sucks. When does it not? In hell, am I right? When the Shadow Man fell and everything around us was flung into chaos, I saw you being dragged away. The dwarf gave chase, but your abductors correctly assessed his intelligence and managed to lead him astray. And then the only other witness, not unconscious or dead, or as the only other witness not unconscious or dead, I followed them. You followed them for me? I'm touched. Your level of notoriety inevitably draws dangerous beings to your doorstep. For all I knew, you'd make a new enemy You'd made a new enemy who intended to pick up where the Shadow Man left off. Also, I was not anxious to see a fate befall a worthy ally. Your captors went through a portal to the Shadow Plane. On the other side, I was ambushed by the headmistress of this infernal place. She remembered me from a time when I studied here, enough that she knew to deal with me quickly and without mercy. That was the last I saw of you or anyone else, as I was brought here and detained after that. And then, a procedure is performed upon me, leaving me as you found me. Where are the rest of my companions? Most are dead now. Few survived the collapse. But I was not able to linger long enough to check on their conditions. I can only tell you what I saw a few moments before I left in search of you. How much do you remember? Casimir was running out with us as the fortress collapsed. Yes, that's right. Go on. Nishka was still alive at the end of the fight. Indeed, the demon girl was more loyal than anyone was willing to credit her for. What else do you remember? Sand stayed true to us, but Quora sided with Garius. Their animosity was bound to explode at some point. An unfortunate development that it happened when it did. Anything else? Calgar raced to get everyone up as the ceiling began to cave in. And Nishka needed a full barrel of stuff to help her forget. She's not even the drinker of the party. It's amazing it took a barrel. A good thing he did. None of us were ready for what followed the killing blow against the Shadow Man. What else? Grobnar managed to survive the fight. And how he accomplished that may never be fully understood. Keep going. Jaiv called out a warning for us to run before we were buried alive.
By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the
And
order of the
Yakteru
flame.
with the sub. Yak's been here the whole time.
Been here though. Are ya winning?
Are ya winning?
I been winning.
It took a few attempts for us to be winning. Because, well, to get Amanjero's soul back, we had to win a... we had to redo the golem fight, and we had to redo it where we took the guy's soul instead of the money. Which, it's weird because the demons gave us a coupon for a free soul from the library to replace the one that they think we took. But we haven't checked out any souls from the library. And I thought, oh, we could just go back to the library and get one of those. But no, that didn't work. It's me! I've been here the whole time. So have I, Rack. Or Ra. It's Ra for short, right? The guy who was the party drinker. He finished off the equivalent of what was... Nishka? Nishka was the demon girl. Kelgar was the dwarf, so assume that he was the drinker. Jaiv called out, warning us to run before we were buried alive. I remember that as well. Of all the things she knew, that may have proven the most valuable. Can you recall anything else? Construct aided our escape by smashing through walls when our path was blocked. Donut. Indeed. Nishka finished off a barrel's worth. The dwarf hit a fuel tanker's worth. They didn't even know what a fuel tanker was, but somehow there was enough ale for them to say, yep, that's a fuel tanker's worth. Who am I? Who am I? What am I? The construct aided our escape by smashing through walls when our path was blocked. As much as we doubted that gnome, it cannot be said that his presence and abilities did not prove useful in the end. Any more? What's this about Eleni? We never saw Eleni after she left us. She's my freaking girlfriend. She didn't leave us there. I was upset we got separated and I couldn't find out what happened to everyone. When did that happen? I don't remember when that happened. You know what? That's it. That's all I can remember. I see. Then you recall nothing of the final moments when the ceiling gave way and sent many of our allies to their ends. Whose fate did you hope to learn? Eleni! The elf girl stood close to you to the very end. Her body was pinned beneath a slab of stone not far from where you fell. No doubt it was meant for you. So, dead or alive? Sand. The mage's gift for transmutation may have saved him. As the roof caved in, I heard him reciting words of magic, one of his favorite spells. I am fairly certain he finished before the worst of the rubble fell in, and chose his form carefully. An iron golem. Say there is a good chance he lives. Who else? Grobnar. For some inexplicable reason, the gnome threw himself across the golem, that golem of his, to protect it from harm as a pillar fell atop the both of them. I did not have long to look, but I saw neither of them stir beneath it. Nishka? I do not know if it was that coin of hers or someone watching over her from below, but she avoided missteps at every turn. She leaped over every crevice, tumbled past every rock. She was out in front of us when the final collapse occurred. A wall of debris may have been all that prevented her from joining me in your pursuit. Well, this is the worst where are they now epilogue. Yeah, everybody's dead. Kelgar? He lives. It's for the best that he did not find the portal to the realm of shadows. I do not think Nephris would have afforded him the clemency she gave me. Cassavir. His back gave out as he stood under a collapsing doorway, trying to keep it intact so the rest of us might pass through it. It seemed a fitting end for one who followed his chivalrous convictions with such abandon, which makes me think it was perhaps not to his own dissatisfaction. Oh, Cassavir's dead. I liked him. He was in our main group. I think I saw them fording the river Styx. Well, I guess we're just going to have to Quest for Glory 5 this and go get him back. And Jivi. Of the Githzerai, I know nothing. I did not see her body amidst the refuse, nor did I see the direction she took as we fled. Eleni again. Are you sure she's dead? She's kind of my girlfriend. I told wizard lady here that I had someone. That's impossible. Cassavir had no spine. Are you kidding? He was the backbone of our group. Apart from me. Yeah, something else. Join me? Together we once achieved a goal none thought possible. But that was a shared purpose. To what end would you enlist my services now when my foe is vanquished? We're both driven by an obligation to stamp out evil when lives are at stake. In this case, it's not only lives, but souls. I find myself unfocused with my life's ambition now fulfilled. To once again have a cause to which I might put my abilities to use is something I would soon regret passing up. Very well. I will remain with you until your business at this school is complete. Afterward, we may discuss that when we come to it. I can't control him? Jarrow? Examine? Level 20. Uh-oh, no deity. Guess who's going to the Wall of Souls when they die? You probably don't even have the same spells that you did before. You barely have anything. Jarrow, what happened to you? You suck now. Where'd all your feats go? You got Eldritch Blast. You don't have any shapes. You don't have... You don't have Chain. You don't have Doom. You don't have any of your other... whatever they were called. Essences that change the elements. No, I guess I can't control... Maybe he's not meant to be a permanent party member. That kind of sucks.
His feet are on his legs, in his socks, in his boots.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see them. They're hiding in his boots. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. All right, where's the tower? That's classrooms. The headmistress's tower. Oh, it's just right here.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots.
Boots and cats and boots and cats. Well, we got Jarrow back, kinda. Oh,
I'd rather burn my mother's books than have Ahriman read a single page of them.
we probably need to talk with Sophia again, because we rolled back a little too far.
Masked witches, eldritch hags.
Yep.
I'm beginning to think you gave yourself this curse to meet exotic arcane women.
Yeah, witches and hags are desirable. Ha 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 ha.
Yes, well, be careful. Magical women make for dangerous mates.
I can see where this adventure is going. There's someone else. They may be dead.
Someone else?
I'm spoken for. If you were being flirtatious, if you're being flirty with me, you should know there's a woman by the name of Eleni waiting for me, possibly crushed under a ton of rock.
I see. You've been stolen away from me? Listen, what were the dreams
we had this
about?
conversation last time, so let's just, Oh, we're talking about the dream walls. Okay, or the weird dream we had with the coven. Old companion trapped by... we'll do that one last. Vale Theater.
Interesting. This reinforces Leanna's part in the puzzle, even if it provides no answers. What happened in this dream?
So King Kai won't let him keep his body when he dies? Nope. Jarrow's gonna go straight to the wall. No training for him. I was told to take the part of the betrayer before the god, Merkel.
The old god of the dead.
A demi-lich, a
Celeborn
dragon,
now
and a
rules
celestial
him.
walked
That's
into a bar.
curious.
Then the actors attacked me.
Thespians can be so
That's it.
disagreeable. What were the dreams about?
Old companion... No, wait. A wizard in red. And you
Really?
were there? And
Was
you
she
were
me?
there.
Did she recognize you? Call herself Sophia?
She spoke as if she knew me.
Well,
It wasn't that kind of dream. Ha ha
What would she be doing in your dream?
Ahriman was hunting for her.
Oddly fitting.
And he talked
What?
as if we were brothers.
How could you be related?
by a
that
gate.
epithet? Betrayer.
And that's all.
What were the dreams about?
Now the wall.
A wall of
His name was
souls.
Bishop, and he was a jerk.
Bishop.
He betrayed me like a
see.
jerk.
So what else did you see in the dream?
Well, the wall was
I've
unusual.
read
It was
stories
screaming.
about such a wall. I can't
Grr,
recall
gar, grr, growl. Tell me more about what you know.
I don't know what to tell you other
Thanks
than
for telling me. It could be
haunts
difficult.
me. You are
And
most welcome.
100.
So, as for the rest of what you saw in the
That's
dream,
all I can
thank
remember.
you. It seems my mother and Ahriman are both part of this puzzle, though I can't imagine how or why.
All right, let's keep moving. And we save, and I'm going to talk to her again, and we're going to get the thing, the
Might I
bonus
have
thing.
The more I travel with you, the more you surprise me with your agreeable qualities.
That's nice of you to
I
say.
see great. I would like to share with you arcane
Very
lore
generous,
during our
thank you. And now we get a bonus to our spell damage. That's nice. I had some questions before we go.
What would you like to know?
Never mind. Hey, let's talk with Gan. I wonder if we've got, like, influence with him.
Yes?
You okay?
I am wondering about this wall of the faithless. I know your curse to be true. If it has been spawned by one of your gods, then this wall of the faithless may be true as well.
Yeah, it exists. Well, I don't know that for sure. We've only ever seen it in that one dream. So?
I have no desire to be imprisoned and face oblivion at the end of my days. That is all. If you fight this curse, then perhaps you are fighting this god's punishment as well. And that is a fight I can believe in.
Okay. Questions?
Of course. Ask what you will, and I will do my best to answer.
What do you know about the Thaymont? He's probably never even been here. Probably wouldn't know anything about it. Maybe he prefers Skyrim. You know what? If he doesn't like Morrowind, then he is out of the party. Of course, you can like Skyrim and you can like Morrowind. It's possible.
Very little. Few spirits live there, and ones that scout too close do not return. It is shrouded in mystery, like much of the territories enfolded by the robes of red wizards.
Oh, he doesn't want to face... Oh, okay, yeah, that went... Whee! He doesn't want to face Oblivion. You know, the remaster... I was really into it when it came out, but I kind of wish they fixed the very glaring bugs that were introduced by the remaster. For example, if you turn invisible, you don't turn visible again until you just reload your save. Actually, no, I think you need to just completely restart the game. I forget how it works. I just remember that I was still very invisible, or visually invisible, even after the spell had faded, and I couldn't figure out how to revisibilitify myself. Still patiently waiting for Sky Oblivion. It might be better. It's more bugs than a can of Raid can handle. I mean, I imagine if you just sprayed any Bethesda game with a can of Raid, the whole game would explode and there'd be nothing left. It has to come out. It's only been, checks watch, 12 years. It's about how long Duke Nukem Forever was in development. I'm sure they're fine. What do you think of Oku?
Old Father Bear? Oku is a preening beast for certain. He was not always the garish colors you see there. In times past, his coat ran thick with the blood of enemies of other beast kings.
Of enemies of other beast kings? Because there's a comma here that was not in his spoken. That doesn't seem to be the color of his hide now.
In touching the dream, by sleeping through the long winter of the Age of Faith, he has changed. The dream has touched him, and where once his coat was matted with blood, now color bleeds from it. Oku is an awkward, grumpy creature. But when you have his loyalty, even death itself may hesitate to come for you.
Yeah, let's go. So, apparently we don't have enough influence with him to get any kind of cool stuff. Cool stuffs. comma completely changes the sentence. It did, because it's either his enemies or the enemies. What exactly was the line? With the blood of enemies, comma, of other beast kings. So is it the enemies of other beast kings or enemies and other beast kings? All right. We know in this book there's replication, and then there's a key, and we take this key downstairs. Oh, replication. Yeah, instructor quarters. All right, time for the rave party. You can't combine Bethesda games. The whole universe will die. Well, if you just achieve Chim, you'll be fine. Is it this way? Or is it the other way? Where's the door? Where's the... Yeah, this door. What about the mod for playing Morrowind and Fallout 4? I don't know if I'd want to play Morrowind in the Fallout 4 engine. Great. Okay, that one's fine.
Mirrors are strange indeed. They pull at you like bloodstones.
Creak. Creak. Wait, no, that's not right. Turn it. Why can't I just rotate it the other direction? There, like that. And we're just gonna... This orb's a control device. Yep, it fires the laser. What if I just leave and... Okay. Detonate... Oh, that's a detonate. Does detonate the orb? Why would you do that? Spellcraft. Okay, we don't get anything for passing that check. Well, we'll just take the orb, and I'm gonna go stand in this thing. Get out... Yeah.
Come this way.
Get out of my office.
Yes.
Actually,
Yes? Wait for just one moment.
y'all chill out there. Gotta make sure that we got the mirrors set up correctly. Yeah, you go that way, and then it bounces over there, comes back this way, goes over there. It's gonna pew into there. And then there was a bookshelf or something that we had to smash. It goes like that. This bookshelf we had to smish. Is she even gonna be able to break this? Use your stick. Okay, this does work. Alright, summon your friend. Kaji! The first instinct is to detonate. Just start with explosion.
Yes.
Wait, did it? Could he not? Kaji, why not?
Yes.
Oh, a specific key is required? Hang on. Is it because I need pass? Yeah, this key ring. Now can you open it? With this key ring? No. There is another key someplace. I don't recall us having to find another key someplace. Similar deal. We got this here.
Yes.
Kaji, pop this.
Yes.
Same deal? Need a key? Yep. Specific key.
Yes.
Which means I'm not going to be able to knock it either. Weird. I don't remember having to find other keys for this. I thought those were just already open whenever we started messing with the beams. Maybe there was something that we had to do in firing the beams to this room first. Greek. There's nowhere for them to go to. Can't destroy those.
I am listening.
All right, fire!
Come this way.
Pew! And it does nothing. And I think it was the same deal the other way too. I turn it this way. That is the shiny side, right? It's hard to tell actually. But yes, that is, because this is the back of it.
Yes.
Fire! Check in. Apparently, the entire hotel's Wi-Fi is down. Tell them to go restart the router.
Yes.
That's the first thing you're going to try. Okay. See, everybody's gathered over there. We've been in all these rooms. That's still closed and locked. Oh, do we need to do this guy again?
My magic will erase this nuisance.
Everybody, get over here. It's gonna take him a while to get here. Teleport! Have you brought my soul? My body calls out for its return. Oh, we were still doing that. You know what? That's the thing we can do. See, that goes to the tower. But we can just take the tower, the tower stairs, and just loop around. Poof. Not even the TV can connect to the internet. You know, it's kind of dumb that TVs need internet access. Just put some rabbit ears on it. Just catch some TV over the regular airwaves. There ain't much on basic, but be better than nothing. Number 346. Oh, probably need that too. The fragmented soul. Run stuff, Salic. It's actually some good stuff. I know that there's like one channel that shows a lot of old Star Trek stuff. Here we go, 346. So, Salic, we had to roll some things back because I realized that, you remember the golem fight we did last time? And how we could challenge that one, we could bet that one guy his soul? Apparently we were supposed to do that and not just take the money. And by betting his soul, we were able to get his soul along with the two others we found down there, trade him to some devils to get a get our friend's soul. This guy, Amanjaro, he was in our party in the previous, the main campaign of Neverwinter Nights too. He was one of our dudes that joined us and helped us against the Shadow Man. But we found him laying here, and he was kind of without his soul, and it's because it got ripped out and handed to the demons. So to get his soul back, we had to trade some others, and apparently the only way to get... The only soul that counted for him was the 2 from downstairs, and then the golem guys, because I tried to get one from this library, and it didn't work. It didn't count. They wouldn't take it. Dragon hype! Dragons are best. Play newer here, plus Stargate and Farscape and Grim. Here, better. Just making sure I didn't miss something. Yeah, that same channel has other stuff on it. If I watch TV more often than never at all, I would probably have that channel on frequently. Anyway, voices. Such an opportunity, such advancement to be in her company. Yep, this is the one.
You need a points redemption to ban everyone. Because raisins.
How would that work? How would you do that? Would it go down the line and just start banning? I'd have to give it like the names of all the regulars here and just manually type in each person. Unless there's some way to like get people in chat. That sounds like too much work and not enough result.
Dragon hype roar.
Rawr. Alright, I found your thing. Yes, I can feel it. Its warmth is so familiar. I could just drink it in. Ah, such relief. Yeah, thanks for the sacrifice. I'm glad it paid off. Paid off? Who can say? But before I take this to the depository caretaker. Yeah, this is a promissory note. Okay. Now I think we have 2 of those. We also have these blank scrolls. Promissory note. I think we got one from the demons. Yep, now we have 2 of these.
You
Signed by an
look
instructor.
like you have a headache.
Ow! I kinda do, but also ow! There we go. Yeah, so either that guy's soul or something else, maybe the fragmented soul, one of the 2 was important to completing this. Right, so it would go.
I speak really slow.
Whoa. And then down this way. No, not in here. No, wait, that's not it either. So it would go this way, fire down there, come out here. Oh, and then over this way. Creek. Okay, now we have set everything into position. To the strange apparatus. Hey, Jero, do you still have that permanent haste spell that I gave you? Even though I can't select you right now for some reason? Yeah, great. Little disappointing to have him back in the team and he's not able to do anything. Right, stand in the thingy. Fire me, boy! Oh, wait, no. Ah, dang it. I didn't rotate this back. Yep, come on, target the mirror. I have to stand in the thing. Pew pew. Man, I hope I have everything positioned correctly. You know, it also kind of sucks that Jero is level 20 and we are 26. Nobody told him that the cap has been raised. Oh, there was one more. Creak. Creak. Okay.
Hold. Do not move.
Everybody just stay here. Especially all you people that are spread out. That way I have somebody here that can make absolutely sure that all the mirrors are positioned correctly. Like, what is this? So this goes up here. Bounces this way. What is that one for? This goes here. Then hits this one to go in there. What is this one for?
You have selected Microsoft David as the default voice.
Well, that's because all of the TTS voices are kind of lame and dumb. But whenever you slow them down to make them sound drunk, then they're good. You know the default TikTok text-to-speech voice that you see in all those dumb shorts? Where is it? Yep, see? Good. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. Greek. So, anyway, the default voice that's in all those TikTok videos, there was just a regular commercial on TV that used that voice. And I think it was selling, like, Viagra or Cialis. And just hearing that particular text-to-speech voice made me irrationally angry and not want to buy their product or service. You really can't use that particular text-to-speech these days because everybody's going to know it.
Oh.
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 Ah. The light.
Oh. Buy Viagra.
What was wrong this time? We made it all the way here. Why did it not bounce correctly? Do I have any more haste? I don't think I do, because I only had the permanent haste, which apparently wasn't permanent. Text-to-speech, new hit single. Alright, I'm going to hit the button. I'm going to fire the laser, and then we're just going to stand here
Pause a moment.
There! See, it actually appeared this time. Why did it not work last time?
For the crusade. Yes?
No, no, no. What was wrong last time? Why did it not work? Was I not standing in the circle? Do you have to be standing in the circle for the entire duration of the beam for it to work? That might be it. I might have walked out before it actually reached the end of the line. Jero is staying close to me.
Follow me and quickly.
I think it'd be kind of interesting to have him stand in the circle and see what happens. But since I can't take direct control of him, it might be difficult to get him into the circle. Anyway, we did the thing. We got the thing. There.
Let
Thing
us
is acquired.
attack.
Everybody follow. We now have the incomplete soul. What is it for? We don't know, but we need to go upstairs now. See, Kaji is just chilling. Yes, to the tower.
Yes?
Hang on, where's issue command, follow.
Come this way.
Follow me and quickly.
No? This is still locked. Oh, there's dialogue. Judging from the blast marks around the door here, or judging from the blast marks around it, the door here has clearly been subject to a barrage of destructive magic spells, but it remains sturdy as ever. 4 hemispherical sockets have been bored into the door itself, apparently by its maker. There is nothing else resembling a keyhole anywhere else on the door. An inscription has been engraved across the center at eye level, and it reads as follows. 4 wayward souls, 4 incomplete, unique in flaw, with fates foregone. 4 hidden now, each place discreet. Assemble the Avengers, assemble! And advance the pawn. Imitated and damned, imagined and splintered, 4 reunited souls, their door thus re-entered. There's nothing else. The surrogate soul, we got that. The fragmented soul, we got that. The incomplete soul, we got that. And, Four wayward souls, incomplete, unique in flaw with fates foregone, 4 hidden now, each place discreet. Assemble them here. It would seem that obtaining the 4 particular souls referred to in the inscription the most likely means to open the door. Sophia?
If there's something I can do for you,
Know
just
anything about
ask.
souls?
What would you like to know?
Nope, she knows nothing about this. We've explored everywhere, haven't we? See, we solved the puzzle with the methods. We solved the puzzle with the light beams. What was the other one that we got? Oh, the surrogate soul that was being held in the other guy. Maybe we missed something in the classrooms? Hmm. What about this guy? He used to work with Nephris. You know anything about souls? Save. I'm trying to figure out what Nephris was doing before she died. The headmistress? When I see her, she's always working. She does many experiments, mostly in her tower. She has that one with the methods. Yeah, I solved it. Did the soul reconstitute? Not exactly. My own experiments suffer the same problem. Thought her method had promise. What else she doing? Seen her in the instruction quarters from time to time. Usually when class is in session. Doesn't live there. Yep. Okay, we solved that. That was the lasers. What kind of experiments? Similar interests. She approaches them differently. Her from work, she arranges work here and share ideas. And it's about altering souls, splitting them, reassembling them, moving them, replicating them. Works in her tower. So this guy doesn't know anything about funky souls. Nothing else in here except for a couple of dead bodies, which is a common sight in this particular school. Yes, there's a natural flow in all things, and yes, it's preordained by the gods. But do not mistake these laws for the mindless chattel they take them to be. For the gods too are bound by laws. Indeed, the first gods came into being because a higher law dictated where the text went away too fast. Is this going to be on the test? Empty box. Nah. And this was the method room. What's the spooky breathy noises? So let's just say I have a soul. You know, it's just hypothetical. I certainly don't. And I split it. Which piece retains the memories? Marwan, you look like you know. I thought I did, but now I'm not so sure. And why is that? Well, shouldn't the memories be in both? Interesting. Explain. Memory exists independent of a soul, but may imprint on itself throughout a soul if the memory is strong enough. So the same memory might find its way into both parts of the split, or it might just exist in one, and it might be stronger in one than in the other. But given its independence, unless it's erased, memory will continue to bind the two pieces together even after the split. Take heed, class! Erase those memories carefully, or you will have some very disoriented homunculi when you implant the split souls in tomorrow's lab. Hey, you know anything? Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a lesson. Can we go in here? Kaji.
Come on, follow Kaji.
We have a locked door. It needs to not be locked. Dang it,
Yes.
specific key. We have the dang key. Oh wait, I gave it to
Yes?
to her. Yeah, she can open it.
Yes.
And are there any extra souls hiding back here? No, but a falchion. Anher's hand, brought over from his former world and once wielded by the Mulrabarder god Anher's favorite captain. This blade fell from its wielder's hand when they were slain fighting the Emissari that enslaved the people of Maharmamad. Though the Maharmadi eventually won their freedom, the Emissari Empire fell. This blade was passed on to those who would become oppressors themselves, the Thayans. And now it's ours. It does zippy zap damage and is a +7. I would use it, but it's a falchion. It's also not a soul, so it doesn't help us. Mistress, why would some of the text is just moving? It's hard to read text whenever it's moving across the screen and scrolling up. Hey, bud, you know anything about souls? You're like the one friendly teacher in here. Oh, cool. I can ask about it. Hey, there's a locked door in Nephris's room with an inscription. Do you know anything about it? I'm afraid I don't. Nephris, rightly so, perhaps, never permitted any of the masters in her chambers. What business could they possibly have had there except to seek an advantage to leverage against her, or to seek her outright removal as Amaran did? Trusting wizards have very short lifespans in Thay. You seem trusting. Me? Well, I suppose I am. But only of people who've no reason to plot against me. As for the rest, I've simply outlasted them. It's just a matter of knowing the direction of the tide. Besides, at my age and post, there are few who would even think it worthwhile to do me harm. Might as well wait for old age to take me. Where is Amaran? I couldn't be sure. I would expect him to be looking for the founder, but then again, he could be looking for you as well. The Academy is a large place. Not really. We've fully explored it. And even larger to those who know its secrets. If you are extremely fortunate, your paths may never cross. But it would be wise to keep a low profile just the same. I need to find out what Nephris was up to before she died. Where should I start? Well, we've started. Where should I finish? Where can I find her old chambers? Well, she's in the tower, so the directions are very simple. Look for stairs up and keep climbing until there aren't any more. Who is it safe to talk to here? Perhaps no one. If you were to seek help, you might have best chances with Masters Porset or Inaris. Yeah, Inaris is dead. He gave us his keys, said don't look in his secret death room. I looked in his secret death room. There are a lot of dead students. He took that personally. I want to ask you about someone. I'll tell you what I know, though I'm not sure it'll be useful. It's such a peculiar place, this school. Perhaps people drawn here always have many facets, but most they hide from public view, and with good reason. Tell me about Porset. Now there is a man dedicated to his craft in a way that most red wizards will only dream. Right, you are hectic. What? Oh, Sabin with the raid. Rar stuff, Dark Legion. We're still playing Neverwinter Nights, so we had to roll back a save a fair bit, and so we've basically made very little progress this stream, but it was necessary. You, on the other hand, were playing Oh, that's right, the Isle. You're doing the dinosaur game. I don't know if I would like that game. I'm not big in the whole like open PvP, but I do think it's fascinating to watch. And just like the community that's built up around it. In Neverwinter? No. You were a Flappy Flap. You got to be you're going for a pterodon or pterodactyl, right? It's not all open PvP. Tavish just firing some eggs, you know, as they do. So it's encouraged to chat. Okay, so, you know, RP server, that could be fun. Rar and stuff, Raptor Prime. Or Raptor Primal. Congratulations, you all have arrived just in time for an ad break. As it does. You're calling a Rex fat. Yeah, everybody wants to be a T-Rex because they're the biggest and mightiest of dinosaurs. Almost said Durgs. They are not. And they probably aren't actually anymore, but... Red Wave Sun, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the lair. Rex is fat in a good way. Ah, not fat. Thick. With 2 C's. Golem guy, harmless and shy. Cares only for shaping and manipulating. Yeah. So we have reached a point in this where there is a puzzle that I'm not really sure how we need to solve it. We need to a vase with a magical ring. Lion's Bane. You got an interview tomorrow? Good luck, Sabin. Kill it. The Lion's Bane ring. Said to have been a ring worn by Celeborn as he ascended to godhood. This plain band bears almost no identifying marks, but holding it alone gives one almost a palpable sense of comfort and calm. Plus 15 saving throws versus death, and 3 uses of resurrection per day. I kind of want to hold on to this myself, but I think I'm going to give it to Gan. We're just going to pop this down here. Because Gan, he's kind of like our backup healer. Anyway, on the top floor of this tower, of this academy, is a door that requires 4 funky souls in order to open it. We have found 3 of them. I don't know where the 4th is. And I feel like we have explored this place rather thoroughly. So we found one of them in here by solving this little puzzle. And by puzzle, I mean being incredibly patient, where we had to separate these guys back into ice on one side and fire on the other. And we did that by, when 2 of them got close to the door, we'd push the button and they'd swap places. And it took a long time, and I started cheesing it by just waiting for the one that I wanted to go to the other room to get close to the door, and then just talking to him repeatedly until the one on the other side got close. And then I'd go hit the button. Maybe there's something in the tower that I missed. Yeah, the singed note of paper which just says, seal the door. I think we read this entire book last time. We found the key in one of the pages, and that helped opened up the laser door down to the bottom level. So replication, which, okay, that was basically that little experiment. It did the thing. Yeah, there's only 3 in here. Only 3 things, but the door's asking for 4, so this probably isn't a hint on what we need to be doing. Certain elements of the myriad formula in this section have been circled or otherwise highlighted, and there is one final equation at the section's end that is circled in its entirety. Interleaved with the scientific scratchwork are sets of data, the results of experiments perhaps. The names of the subjects of these experiments have been scribbled out beyond recognition. Synthesis? By far the longest section of this journal, there is evidence here of hundreds of experiments on the subject. The experiments do not appear to have gone well. Nephris' noted failure at the conclusion of each one. The notes tend to grow more despondent later in the section. Her scrawl is larger and more volatile. Carbon Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the lair. Larger and more volatile as the messages themselves indicate growing frustration. The last experiment contains a schematic for the layout of a pair of rooms divided by a wall of bars. Yeah, okay, yeah. That we solved that one. That was the imps. Replication was the lasers. What was division? And then there's nothing else in here that is searchable. Here's the stupid door that I can't open. 4 wayward souls. 4 incomplete, unique, in flaw with fates foregone. 4 hidden now, each place discreet. Assemble here! Avengers, assemble! Just vibing with Silk Song music for a bit. You know, I haven't really paid much attention to that game's soundtrack whenever I've been watching another one of my friends play it. Gonna finish arting? Ooh, what are you arting? You're planning on playing some Baldur's Gate 3 soon. Like, stream-wise? Because if stream might follow. Let me look you up real quick. You wish you stream? Why not? Why not stream? It's not that hard to set up. You can stream. You just need OBS and a stable connection. A game and a mic. Imitated and damned. Imagined and splintered. 4 reunited souls. Their door thus re-entered. Oh, wait. 4 failed souls. Again. Did it actually update my journal? Yeah, we've obtained 3 of the 4 souls. What's the last one? Maybe I need to talk to the devils. That's down here, this side. Oh, you don't have your own computer? That would be an issue, yes. Turning someone's OC into rubber hose style? I am not familiar with that. Are they going to be floppy noodle? I'm not sure if you keep the one in your kitchen on. It probably does have OBS. Not sure since it's an old computer. OBS would have to be something you would have had to download yourself. It would not be part of Windows. What are you going to do? Release the dogs? Or the V's? Or the dogs with V's in their mouths and when they bark they shoot bees? Cartoon floppy noodle like Mouse PI? Oh, okay, cool. I like that game's art style. It's fun. I'm looking for 4 souls with unique flaws. Yes, we thought you might be. You have that look about you. Don't play coy, Theoka. It's too easily confused with your penchant for cretinism. We can offer you something of that description, mortal. A soul that has been marked for damnation. It is what we do, to claim ownership of a soul while its host still lives. This specimen is in a rare transitional stage. Its host is dead, but it has not reached Avernus to begin its sentence. And how did you come by such a soul? Oh, one of the instructors have extracted it and traded it to us. Sadly, since it has already been marked by another devil, it is of no use to Onric or myself. What do you want in return? I could say, hey, give a hand over. Two convos going on at the same time. Where would you have to download OBS? It's, I think, GitHub or... Let me see. Just a quick little googly search. Yeah, obsproject.com. Bwop. There you go. At least I hope that's it, and it's not... Oh, man, what if they did that? Wasn't there a situation recently where some program website was like... Some malware site was showing up on the top match above the actual program? Was that OBS or somebody else? Okay, OBS Studio 3212, OBS Project. Well, hopefully that link is okay. If there's also the GitHub for it. My recommendation, as with any time you download something from the internet, scan the heck out of it with Defender and Malwarebytes. You got McAfee, that works too. But never rely on just one virus scanner. The Windows Defender is actually pretty good. It took a while for them to get there, but they did actually make a pretty good anti-malware virus scannery thing. Gonna have to look at those when you take a gander tomorrow. Highly recommended. If you start streaming, I bet Saban and I can raid you and do stuff. So, what do you guys want for that in return? Clearly you've worked with devils before, already jumping headfirst to the negotiation. We require a compatible soul in trade. The soul you want is rare. We'd like the same. For me, I'd like a soul of a person who lived in the filthiest, most deplorable and wretched conditions, yet who forsook all thoughts of himself for love of another. Agreed, Oranok? You've missed the mark completely, Thalka, and once again it falls to me to save our reputation. My ideal soul will be one who was brought up in prosperity, yet sunk to the absolute depths of depravity. The sickest and most self-centered and delusional individuals possible. I have to bring a soul to each of you? So which is it going to be? We want one soul. One soul that has all those qualities. We want a soul that is rich, poor, selfless, and self-centered. Yes, I believe you hit upon it exactly. Good luck! Huh. Well, I know that we do have... We do have, there were a couple of souls back in the library. One of them was like trying to rise to power or something. We'll have to re-listen to those things again. Rubber Hose is a 1920s art style. Yeah, once you mentioned Mouse PI, then I was like, oh, okay, that kind of thing where, you know, everything's all, you know, bendy and floppy and everybody's always bouncing. That sort of thing. Alright, soul number 127. Soul number 91. No, wait, 91 was the one that made like made the thing, and apparently it didn't go well for them or something. It's definitely not what we're after. 223. Receptacle does the thing, the voices do the thing, and maybe it does nothing. Maybe it does nothing. Maybe I'll pull it and nothing will happen. Big deal for nothing. Okay, this is the guy that died by lever. That was 223. What was the other one that we picked up? Number 127. Bip, bip. Yes or no? Yes, no by now. I practically told him. Could have tattooed it on my forehead. Maybe I will when it's done. I'm on the rise. He's on his way out. The Zolkrits have said as much. Just about dared me to do it. Okay, this is... Yeah. I have the will to govern. So this is probably the rich guy. My fading father. I'll fly a new banner over my thought, crafted with his skin, stitched with his sinew. The light above the receptacle... Oh, light above the receptacle does a thing. It's no good. It's too wide. I'm dying. Blarg, I am dead. Okay, so 127 is one of the souls. Do I have... okay, I don't have a second one on me. I don't think there are any others. What about here? 184. Come on, lucky 184. Offering drawing furries and scalies for free. So I've been enjoying working people's OCs in that style. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I don't even have a ref sheet, though. I probably should get one, you know, since I've been in the fandom long enough. He hasn't seen me yet. There's still time. I can forge them, fix them up a bit. He'll never let me stay. Tops in his class when he was here. That's what he'll say. What he always says. He'll bring up Mother, too. I know she'll be disappointed to see her only daughter failing, just like she was with everything. Like she was with her privileged life, like she was with her icy husband and her lovers. Follow my parents' example, and I'll be dead inside by the time I'm 20. Prominent, wealthy. Okay, so this is the rich guy. Walking Dead. Everything I've always wanted. Let's see what he has to say to that. Okay, so rich person, then... But then this guy was the... Or not this guy. Other person was like the self-centered one. Nope, didn't work. Oh, shoot. Where'd it go? Okay, these two. I think these are the two. And we have a couple promissory notes. So, instructor gave me this note so I can check out souls again. That is acceptable. 2 of your checkouts are now forgiven. Oh no! It took both of them. Alright, bye. Well, hopefully this is all we need, is just these 2. I'm gonna save. But how do we make one soul that has both qualities? Do we do the... No, not the... We can't do the method thing again, because the method thing's already been done. Hey, dude, man, you're also doing soul stuff, right? Yeah, I need a soul with conflicting combination of traits. Can you make one? I suppose I could. Not really. Well, it depends on what you'll accept. What do you mean? How to explain? Some of my work is on merging souls. Theoretically, I can make 2 souls with different take 2 souls with different traits and forge them together as one. But it doesn't work. I think it violates a law, but the headmistress won't hear of it. The merge never takes. I can fuse pieces of souls together, but the separate parts of the soul remain isolated. It would be like shattering my body and then trying to stick the pieces back together with mortar. A fundamental change has taken place and can't be reversed. Even fundamental laws are no obstacle to those with a will of their own and sufficient determination. Through the power of friendship, we can break reality. Influence gain. Oh, Gan like that. My companion speaks truly, and we should not need to remind you of that, my large clay friend. You would fit in here. Many come here because they think the way you do. I did. I don't know if you're right, but I think that I want you to be. I will shatter your body if you don't help me. Rawr! No. But you could at least join a few souls for me, you know, just a soul or two as a treat. Yes, with a few provisions. It will almost certainly fail to truly incorporate. It will technically be 2 souls shaped as one. But if you bring me 2 souls, each with half the qualities you want, I will fuse them. If I say brought you 4 souls, alright, I'll bring them. You'll need a pass. If you get souls out of the depository, you'll need a pass to check out more than one. Take this. Don't worry, it's handled. This is the 3rd pass we've gotten. Okay, I've got 2 of these. I'd like you to fuse 2 souls. Place them on the forge. I will take care of the rest. Alright, let's breath of fire to it. Let's merge some souls. So, was this correct? Oh, hello there. Yep, we got a fused soul. Okay, hopefully this was right. Well, actually... I'm already second-guessing myself on it, and I don't think these are the correct souls. Although, if it's not, then I'm in real trouble. This housing glistens with the light of 2 souls forced to occupy the same space by the skillful handiwork of Poriset. Its instability is readily apparent, and it lacks the perfect singularity found in a truly individual soul. But such may be the only way to combine qualities of separate souls. Alright, I brought the soul you asked for. Burns the Firehead Nick. Yes, I'm sure you have. And we've been given a lifetime pass to all the celestial planes for our charity work with orphans. I am afraid what you have there is not what we requested. A shame. I really thought you might have found it. And don't tease the mortal, Taylor. He gets discouraged. He might stop trying. Wish you the best of luck in your search from the bottom of our hearts. Yep, okay. So, yeah, those were not the correct souls. And, I don't know if you can separate them again, so let's not do it that way. Now, we do know one of them. I am reasonably confident the one that specifically mentioned the a privileged upbringing or whatever is definitely one of them. Problem is, how do we find one that is also poor? I also don't remember which is which. I think 184 is the rich one. There's still time. Can fix it. Forge them. Fix them up a bit. But let me stay top of his class. Yeah, okay. This is the person that This is privileged life. Privileged life. So, that's probably correct and accurate. And the other one is not this one. But then, what does that leave? We got the person that died by pulling lever. That's, and then this person that made something and $184. What were you? Rar stuff Dracana. We are attempting to solve a puzzle again. Voices. Alright. Let me stay. This is the wrong one. Put that there. That's the one we keep. What's the other one that I just picked up? You. 91. So perfect. So quiet. Not fussy. Must have got that from me. Better be careful not to say that out loud with her mom close like this. So quiet. No idea yet what we do here. Not for a while. It only gets worse. Sorry. This is my doing. I brought you into this. Stop this. Find a way. Before it starts. Before she can work. Before. She's quiet. He doesn't know she came out alive. Maybe she didn't. Would he check? Be below him to check. How long could we hide her? Did he hear? Don't move. Stay still. Just wait. Wait. A sound and it'll end. The steps, the wall, the lash. No, the noose. You'll have it in for me this time. He hears and she'll pay. Is that what you want? Give him time to sleep again. You have all night to get it. So thin without her mom. If I don't get it now, I'll have failed. Stay patient and quiet. I don't know if that person was poor, though. Yeah, spoke with Poriset, who was offered to fuse 2 souls together for you. He gave you a pass so that you can remove 2 souls from the depository. That's not a problem for us. To accommodate the devil's wishes, you are looking for a soul that is rich but depraved, and one that is poor and selfless. Maybe it is this guy then. Because this guy, he was like he's gonna rule over his he was gonna rule over his people with a skin made of his father or something. Make sure this is the correct one. 127 is rich guy. Yep, yes, no, could have tattooed. Yep, okay, that's the one. But I don't think we've seen a single one of these that indicates that the person was poor. Hey, if I have a work order that'll let me check out 2 souls. The note is valid. You are allowed to remove no more. Oh, no more than 2 souls? Oh, come on. That's a downgrade. Okay, this one is empty. Yeah, I think we've taken all of the souls out of their little containers, so everything is on the floor. I guess we'll look at 223. $127 is one of our winners. At least I think it is. $223, what you got? There's nothing. Maybe it okay, this is the guy that pulled the lever. Does do something. And it's, does the lever look evil? Different is good. Yes. Maybe for testing purposes you don't pull it. It's something good. Somebody else will get it. Evil. See, none of these are specifically saying that they're poor. And that's one of the things that the devils want. They're looking for a poor soul. Like this guy, I'm reasonably confident he is one of them. But unless there's another one that I didn't see, is there another searchable thing in here? And we just put the soul in there, and it's like, man, I'm so poor. Maybe I'll go to the school and get money, and then everything will be great, and definitely won't have my soul ripped out. Boops a snoot. Blech. Not a middle class soul. Nope, has to be poor. Poor and selfless and good and noble. That. Can I... How many souls can I have checked out? You are allowed 2 because of the note you brought from Master Poriset. I'd like to check out a soul. You may leave with it, provided you do not exit with more than you are allowed. Can you tell me anything about the souls? Like... Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to start randomly checking. So... $127 and $91. Sitting here trying a new snack. Ever had the crackers chicken in a basket? No, I haven't. This is the Wally World brand. Chicken bites. Chicken parts. Alright, let's try it. We got you and you. Fuse the souls. Yeah, they're right there. They're in the thing. Do I need to try again? There it goes. Oh, biscuit. Biscuit, not basket. Seems alright to me. The entire thing is unstable. 2 souls are in direct opposition to one another. I suppose you'll be giving this away to someone. And you've reached your depository checkout limit already. Here, if you still wish to check out items from the depository, you can bring these notes to the caretaker there. That should restore your privileges. Oh, did we actually get the, This housing glistens with the light. Skillful handiwork, singularity. Yep, okay. Same description, but it sounds like we were actually correct this time. Macrophile.
How skibbity.
Just what I wanted. huge dragon fruit. The wonders of macro. And gigantic donut. And gigantic cliff racer, who's going to try his best to block the screen, but he failed. Cliff racers usually block the screen in mass, like this. Just like this. Fine. Oh, there he goes. He's going. He's going. He's going. Fine. Oh, he's gone. And the macro file has ended. I have brought the soul you asked for. Yes, I'm sure you have, and we've been given lifetime passes to the celestial planes for our charity work with orphans. Well, I'll be blessed. I think this may be the genuine article, Ornok. You recall my cranially malformed consort? There is no conceivable chance that such a soul exists in the first... See for yourself, my cerebrally misshapen colleague. What fraud is this? This soul has been grafted together artificially. Was that not allowed? Bah! Your use of trickery is cheap and despicable. It doesn't even deserve to be mentioned in the same sentence as our use of it. Take the soul! But know this, mortal. No one bargains with the devil just once, and we always come out ahead in the final transaction. Speaking of which, I'd like to buy from you. Oh, yes, please, buy things from us. Oh, okay. Nope, 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 and nope. Actually, no, I'm not going to sell to these guys. I will go back and sell to the people in the main town. Don't think there was anything else that we wanted to get. Be nice to have some of those these essences, but eh. But huzzah, we solved the puzzle by randomly guessing. Remember seeing the commercial on TV for Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Your enemies don't just die. You take their souls. The line and the visual of Raziel swallowing a soul made me want to buy the game. So marketing succeeded that time. You guys remember the commercial for the first Smash game, where it's just people in the various costumes of Nintendo characters frolicking in the fields, and then they just start beating the crap out of each other? For hemispherical things, yep. Well, there's the riddle. Here's the last soul. Thunk. Oh, congrats on the level. Wasn't us though, so doesn't matter. The fourth soul housing slides into place. A mechanism within the door triggers, and the lock retracts at last. Suddenly, the runes scribed on the door flare red, and the lock snaps back into place. Something is wrong. Oh, do I need a buff? Should I have buffed first? Oh, hi guys, how did you get in here without us noticing?
There. The door is finally open, Araman. We have waited and done all you asked.
Araman, I owe you the wages of your treachery.
I told you the girl doesn't deserve this. We do it quickly and mercifully, or I'll have no part.
Silence. Wait.
So, you must be Armin. I've seen you before, in a dream.
A dream or a memory? Is there anything left of you inside that hollow shell? Do you know my face? The face of a brother who once ran laughing in your wake? My smiles have faded, and your face has changed many times. But something of you must still remain.
How is this possible? I grew into manhood! Far from here! Those memories I saw in my dreams, you're telling me they were my memories?
Not the memories of this mask you now wear, but they are yours, yes.
What lunacy? Ahriman, what is this? With respect, I see no reason to play yet more games with...
Turn away. Cast your eyes back to Rashomon, to home. Leave this place now, and none will hinder you. Beyond that door you may find truth, but also folly. A folly that will sunder the plains and render meaningless all that you have suffered.
You expect me to accept my fate? Allow this hunger to consume me?
You are the hunger. The rest is a garment to be worn and cast away. But if you are intent upon this, then I cannot protect you any further. My fight is not with you.
He is mad. Madder than Nephros ever was. Come, let's make an end to this before he changes his mind.
Master Jaffe, please. You and I, we live with Thayan ambition and treachery all around us. It taints our actions. But I know that our friendship was never a lie.
If Sophia trusts you, Jaffe, then so do I.
Perhaps, my dear, but
I know you stood by, watched as they murdered my mother. I know you must think that condemns you to their side, but it doesn't. They would have killed you for opposing them. You are the same man who comforted a frightened girl, terrified of the voices in her mind, and taught her to craft little chattering creatures of twigs and clay, real voices to drown out the false.
You shame me, my dear. Surviving has become a habit. If I am to break it, you are the best of reasons.
Fine. We'll appoint another in your place, Jaffe. A wizard with more sense and fewer wrinkles.
Alright, Jaffe is on our side. Where's my maximize? Where's my scintillating sphere? Here you go.
Yes.
And you have maximize as well, so how about you also just chain lightning any one of them, doesn't matter who.
Yes?
You know, it'd be really funny. What if they all fail their fort saves on this?
All who can hear, follow.
And bombard.
Magnum Raramatir!
Alright, yeah. Just making sure none of them got past me. Maximize! Just plop this fireball right over here.
In Kachi's name.
Fireball! Boom! There's also that guy over there. Why are you in melee? Well, I guess it's fine because we're fighting wizards, so it's okay to go into melee with wizards. Master First name, Dagoth. Here, have a Scorching Ray. All for you. Oh, he's got like some invisibility business going on. That's okay. Ice Storm. Kaji, you might want to be anywhere else right now.
As easy as dreaming.
Give her a little bitty heal.
I can do that.
Can I kick his butt? No, he's still invisible. What about you? Invisible. And do I have True Sight? Or no, we already used it and it didn't help earlier. Probably gonna Vitalver to start with. May jump into VRC. Okay.
I shall do so.
I just might join you in VRC. Maybe like, what if I just stand right about here and
The call of death sounds for you.
are you gonna get up or are you just? Oh, you got Spell Mantle, you jerk. Making yourself immune to magic.
Of course.
Okay, that guy's dead. Where's the missile spray? That'll do. What a waste. I suppose my colleagues were annoying, but I'd grown used to them. A frightful mess altogether. If anyone heard the noise of this awful business, I'll return to the academy and try to head them off. And we'll clean up our business, by which I mean we're gonna loot this place clean. Oh, magic rod. What is it? Rod of reversal. What does you do? These are powerful items. These powerful items allow a wielder to quickly dispel the magic of friend or foe alike. Oh. Those who hunt spellcasters, so it's dispel? Yeah, just cast dispel. And money. And money. Oh, it's another teleporter? Okay, let's see where this takes us. You just took some pain pills? Oh, the good ones. Alright, so Racker's gonna be down for the count real soon. Game was great, and the dialogue was... Wait, what? Oh, Legacy of Kain. I feel like I should play those. And I may or may not have them. Is that Pro Jared's pronouncement of money? It could very well be. Oh. Alright, well, Kaylin is whispering, and too quietly for us to hear. She said, "The Astral Plane. The corpses of gods float here, and this is where Merkel was cast when he died." Is that Merkel? That's Merkel! You know, when you do a bullet time jump down a staircase. Well, he took the pills, so he's not going to be in max pain. He's going to be in min pain. Knight of the Undying Dragon. Oh! Are you Durg? There's a peculiar manner in which this creature regards you. Where there is only emptiness or malice in the eyes of the undead you have battled in the past, there is a suggestion of honor and respect. An archaic chivalry from the time when chivalry was a widely held ideal and not an object of mourning. Its skeletal face and unfamiliar armor designs are perhaps the least of the evidence that this knight is a relic of a civilization and culture long since buried and forgotten by all others. Well, that's a lot of dudes, and I'm gonna bet that there's a fight in our near future, so how about we just get started. I don't have my persistent spell, so we're just gonna have to still spell everything. Yeah, I can do that one. Oh, Iron Body, Iron Golem. We're gonna Iron Body. You're doing that. No, wait, not that one. This one. Give yourself some premonition. Kaylin, why are you badly hurt? Have a Regengregate.
Yes.
And that. Spell resistance and magic circle against evil.
Et alter mudia.
Yes.
Sophia, you got anything? Any buffs you want to throw down? Yeah, sure. Give Kaylin the other heroism. And then that, and you can cast the different shields on yourself. And, give me the true seeing. I don't know if it's going to be useful here, but maybe.
I am listening.
Right. Also, we need to gather close together for the big AoE buffs.
Yes?
Whoop. Mass aid. Improved bonk stick.
Abion Novo.
Mass death ward. Sure, have a greater or summon undead thing.
Yes.
Follow me and
Alright,
quickly.
we are all immune to mind affecting things. Something to look forward to. You and Baral will do a drunk fireworks sim stream. When? Hold. Art thou the one my master awaits? That would depend on who your master is waiting for. Yes. Most likely, yes, I am here to meet with your master. My lord hath commanded to me a great passage to grant passage to an old friend. He described this as being one with an appetite that cannot be sated. He hath seen this person in his dreams, and was uncertain how he would appear when he arrived. I am the spirit eater that fits that description. Yes, I thought I recognized thee. It has been ages. Proceed then, and know that only a pale shadow of my master remains, wafting freely between dream and wake. Thou wilt need to approach his head, and speakest in his ear, if thou wish a waking audience. Oh, we're talking to Merkel. The four arms of this immense skeleton leave no cause for error. This is Merkel, former god of the dead, whose harsh reign has since given way to the more balanced rule of Kelemvor. He looks strangely relaxed here, his eyes dim, his spine now permanently fixed to what appears destined to be his rocky deathbed, in a posture that gives the odd impression of being peacefully reclined. If he sees you, he gives no indication, his mind seemingly in a different place, or many different places at once.
Ah, what is this? Are you a dream, a fantasy, a recollection spawned of my own dead mind? Yes, you are that, but you are more too. I know you, Spirit Eater. You are an irony that walks, two fates bound together, both severed and incomplete. And you have brought others, cast-offs, discarded souls such as this priestess. She is of the higher planes, tinged with Kelemvor's blind philosophy, salted with the wretched tears of Ilmater's pity. Are you here because Ilmater has now done as Kelemvor did?
She can answer you as well as I could. I could, dead god.
Ilmater forsakes no one, Merkel. Even ones who commit such atrocities as building the Wall of the Faithless and making vessels to feed its strength.
Ilmater may take pity on you, little bird, but Kelemvor severed you like a gangrenous hand. He smelled the death of faith upon you. With all his pragmatism, he can be crueler than I, but he will not rule the dead better for it, I think.
He rules the dead now, Merkel. One could even say he rules dead gods as they drift in this empty place.
Perhaps. It is an amusing notion, but your life embodies an irony of Kelemvor as well.
And what irony do you speak of?
He does not know what he speaks of.
Do I not? You sought to console the dying, soothe their pain and doubt. Then the true pain came when you discovered where you were guiding them. Doom guides. An apt name. What matters in healing their pain if the true agony is to come? That is what awaits them on my wall.
It is only a structure. It will not survive time and faith. It will not survive me.
She is correct. It is our intention to tear down this wall.
We are both of one mind about this, Merkel. The wall will be destroyed.
You would have an easier time dismantling Mount Celestia, stone by stone. Ritual and circumstance are not easily undone, little bird, and they are rarely accomplished by peace. Will you lead the living to slaughter and die for those already lost? What a sacrifice for you to demand of those who blindly follow you.
Knight who
Time
can.
and justice favor me. You know not what you say, Merkel.
I know this. I know your grandfather came to your god Kelemvor in secret before you mounted your great crusade.
Is that higher plane hypocrisy I smell in the air? No, I'm not saying that. What do you mean?
He lies. My grandfather shared no words with Kelemvor.
Oh, there you are mistaken. He appealed on your behalf. He apologized for your narrow-mindedness. Described you as a rogue grandchild that did not learn the rules, the drumbeat by which the universe marches. Your own blood condemned you, but it was only a small punishment, was it not? You had already discovered how thin the cloak of Kelemvor's faith was. He does not keep out the cold, not at all. His punishment cast you out of his halls, sealed the door of your home to you. Never again will you walk on the slopes of Mount Celestia. Hear the chorus in the house of the Triad. You are an angel left to walk the earth, with only her burning need for justice to keep her warm. A fairy tale with a bright beginning and a fiery end, I think. But isn't this how such falls always begin?
She has not fallen, Merkel, for she has not given up, and neither have I. And as long as we have not given up, we can surely defeat anything. For if we are not dead, then we have won, right? Right? We only lose whenever we die. That's how fights go.
The one I follow speaks in better words than I, but I share their strength. Some fall, it is true, but others? Victory and justice sustain them until they reach the gates of their enemy.
Ah, a crusader's heart. Follow the same path, and the destination shall be no different, little dove. I should have devised punishments and prisons for one such as you, little priestess, who drift from god to god, leaving tracks in the ashes of your smoldering faith.
Your wall of the faithless will not endure, Merkel. Like you, it will die in time.
I have accepted death. You, however, perhaps in guarding death's kingdom, you thought such fates were beneath you.
Who has fallen now?
When you go before Kelemvor, little dove, see what he says to your reasons and your appeals. Ask him to dispense with ritual, with the agonies of the wall, and listen to his answer. At that moment you will fall. You will know that the planes turn, and justice does not drive them.
Once you were the lord of decay, of corruption, of wasting away. And now you are at the mercy of all those things. It makes me suspect the universe is just.
Like your former god, you favor blunt action and brute force, with little regard for what such actions cause farther down the road. And perhaps what you see is not justice, but only amusement and irony. Two things which I value more.
Alright, I got questions for you. Save your taunts for another time.
And this one, he is bound for my wall, as the Coven said, no?
If the wall remains there when death comes for me, I shall crack it from within.
Braver and stronger at tried, spawn of hags. Despite your ego, the universe does not bend to your whims, and it is I who set the rules long ago. But you still do not believe in gods or faith, even as you look upon my corpse. But I suppose to believe in one such as me. To you that is a death of a different sort, and no less painful than dying within my wall of the faithless. And what other detritus clings to you, Spirit Eater? The Red Woman, she has been here before. All that she is now, she owes to me. And to you, Spirit Eater.
Your memory is fading faster than your name, old god, and you're wrong on 2 counts. First, I have never been to the astral realm before this moment, so this is not a reacquaintance. And second, I owe you nothing.
But you stood before me just a short time ago, Red Woman, burning with rage and love in equal measure. What a shattered thing you have become, as ignorant of your own nature as the one who leads you. If only your beloved had accepted my judgment of you, your suffering might have ended long ago.
Called
Spirit
it.
Eater, speak, and tell me what has brought you to this boneyard of gods.
Called it. Sophia is the what was his name? Akachi's love that he pulled from the wall. Called it. Ad break, but we're in the midst of a conversation, and he can't just leave. This is a big deal. We're talking with the dead god of death. God of death. Dead god. How does a death god die? Anyway. I would say everybody get up, stretch your legs, do the things and the stuff, but this is happening, and also Pie Noon. So I guess we can do that instead. Fwah! It's Pie Noon. Perfect block. Ah! Wah! Wah! Ooh! Nice. But yes, how does a death god die? If death is their domain, they control it or whatever it is, or however that works, then how does that die? Ow! I guess they made a pun and got hit with an anvil. They're like, haha, you certainly made a grave mistake coming here, and then somebody just dropped an anvil on them. Fwa, fwa. Wah, 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 wah. It's Pie Nuno 1. Are we still in ad space? I mean, you guys are throwing a lot of things at me. It says 6 seconds left, so we'll just get back into it. Whoosh. I don't know how long this conversation's gonna go, but we ain't leaving until it's done. This looks like no boneyard I've ever seen. Where are we?
Did you step through a portal without knowing where it led?
Yes.
Between the planes, Spirit Eater, in a crossroad of sorts. An infinite sky where sensation and dream are sharpened to an edge. And a charnel house for gods who are dead. An easy place to drift and sleep. A kinder death than millions that I condemned. But then, the planes do not promise justice, do they?
I was told that you were dead and gone. How do you speak?
A god does not easily die. He lives in the fears of him, which linger on, in the doubts that he is truly gone, and in the suffering of those whose lives he brought to grief. Yes, Spirit Eater, even your suffering sustains me. Every anguish that you sow, you unknowingly dedicate to me. Every mortal who cowers or cringes at your name, they are also cringing at mine. With every such pain, the embers of my soul burn a little brighter than before.
You said I'm two fates, bound into one. How can this be?
Two fates, yes, of the hero who plied the sword coast. I awoke in a barrow soaked in blood. I know little. But the other, the betrayer, Akashi, he is just as I left him. He is empty now. A ravening void that seeks always to fill itself up, to regain what the wall took from him. So he steals what he lost. A face, a body, a name. These are a mask to be worn for a time, until they are also devoured by his unending hunger.
So this hunger within me was once a living man? We're only just now figuring this out?
Yes, a man whose crimes against the plains were unsurpassed, and I devised a fitting punishment to match them. The betrayer's hunger was born in the wall of the faithless. I placed him there and watched as his mind slowly drained away. His thoughts, his memories, these were torn from his grasp. One by one, emptiness filled him, the hunger of the wall. But before the wall could consume him completely, I tore him free, so that his suffering, his emptiness would linger eternal.
What crime did Akachi commit? As if we didn't already know. I'm guessing this conversation is for those who weren't paying at all any attention.
He raised an army, marched against the realm of the dead, against his god. Is that not crime enough?
But why? For what purpose? Because we don't already know.
For justice. To tear down the wall of the faithless and set free all the souls that I had bound within. To defy the order of the plains, the combat between mortals and gods.
What was the question? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Your drawings is complete. Haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 in a bit. Hopefully I'll remember immediately what's going on since you're in Act 1 and at the Goblin Camp. It's the problem with RPGs like that, especially, they really complex stuff with lots of choices, is I will quickly forget what choices I have made, and when I start over, when I reload the save, I will be like, what was I doing here? What did I do before? Guess I'm starting over. Still, I think you're leaving something out. Why would one of your priests turn against you with no warning?
Do not presume to hurl blame at my door, Spirit Eater. I cannot account for the treacheries of every mortal soul, only for their consequences.
We already know. It's because he had a girlfriend and she was being given to the wall because she was faithless. Also, why are we just... Oh, it's because I've been embiggenated. Why would the betrayer choose me for his mask?
Oh, it was no matter of choice. The betrayer has become an empty, mindless thing. When he devours one mask, he simply waits for the next to appear. Perhaps you blundered too near. Or perhaps he lay in darkness, trapped and forgotten, and someone gave you to him. Only love could be so cruel, I think.
He's not empty, not completely. I've seen the memories. are the remnants of his memories in my mind.
Oh, you have seen delusions, perhaps? The spawn of your desperate mind. Nothing remains of the betrayer's mind or self, else he would not be the ravening, empty beast that he is.
Wisdom, insight. You're only telling part of the truth, Merkel. Kachi's punishment was something more.
Was it then?
You said that... Okay, buffs are fading. You said that my suffering keeps you alive. That my hunger sows fear and pain, and these sustain you.
I said those things, yes. If you are so clever, Spirit Eater, then make your point.
My point is this. The Spirit Eater was a contingency, a plan to keep yourself alive. If this curse was ever ended, your evil works would be forgotten, and your consciousness would fade. Take that!
Ah, Spirit Eater, what a sure wager you were. And of all the masks, you are the first to know what you truly are. Two faces bound together. One betrayed my faith, the other never worshipped me at all. The irony is deep and worthy of a god's devising.
So you punish the betrayer, and all of his victims with him, and I suffer now for the crimes of another. Wait, hey, yeah, what became of my soul?
I made a place for Akashi in the wall of the faithless. Your soul has gone to fill it. When the betrayer's hunger finally consumes your body and mind, then your soul will dissolve into the wall, and you will be no more. To reclaim your soul, to tear it from the wall, only in that impossibility might you find your salvation. But how to assault the City of Judgment, unless you were to follow a road already prepared?
The Betrayer's Gate, the door at the bottom of your vault in Mulsantir. Bards are kind of fun. Bard seems to be the actual, the intended class for you to play in Baldur's Gate 3. Just because if you look at like how many different interactions exist in conversation that bards get, it's substantially more than any other class. Also, if you play as a Dragonborn, there's a couple of really good mods. One of them is called Claw Step, and it gives you digi-legs. Also, I think it includes wings, or I might be misremembering that. But the Dragonborn with Claw Step and wings actually look really good. Betrayer's Gate, the door at the bottom of your vault in Mulsantir.
Yes, Spirit Eater. That gate is a doorway to the empire that I lost, the realm of the dead. Do you have the key, I wonder? You possessed it once. It is that which you and the betrayer held in common. The silver blade of the demigoddess Gith. And now the sword awaits you, fully forged in the sanctum of one who loves you. Everything in place, almost as though it was planned this way from the start.
Someone planned all this? Who?
I will let you discover that little morsel on your own, Spirit Eater. I will not be there to enjoy the moment, but just knowing it must occur is amusement enough. Use the blade to open a gate, assault the City of Judgment, and tear your soul from the wall. Finish what Akashi began. Your captains have waited long for your return. When the gate swings wide, they will come like loyal hounds, tongues lolling from their mouths at the very thought of a new crusade.
Captains? What captains? We don't know anything about any captains, about a dragon, a lich, and a celestial. We don't know anything about that.
The fallen angel, his wings dark now, their luster surrendered for you. The dragon, bound by a debt that she cannot repay. And the Lich, craving the answers that lie beyond the gates. But to whistle up your dogs, Spirit Eater, you will need the blade. Only 2 portals provide passage from this drifting cairn of mine. One brought you here, the other will lead you to the sanctum where the blade and your ally await. Go quickly, Spirit Eater. If you would look upon her face, you will not be her only visitor today.
Ahriman followed me through the portal, didn't he?
My hound is clever, is he not? You opened the door, as Ahriman hoped, and now he follows your ally to her wretched den. You saw him in your dream of the gate, saw him for the priest he once was, who served me at his brother's side, and turned against me at his brother's whim. He chose his brother over his god, but in his brother's defeat, I showed him mercy. He saw his error and repented on his knees.
Did Ahriman really repent? Or did you give him some encouragement? So Ahriman still serves you still? How can he serve a dead god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
His faith in me sustains him. Belief is the currency of the plains, Spirit Eater, as your little dove will tell you.
So, Ahriman must be centuries old then. How is he still alive?
By my decree, his body does not age, nor will it, until his quarry is brought to ground.
We could eat Merkel. What do you gain from this, Merkel? If I end my affliction, you lose your contingency plan, and your life here will fade.
Will it? You may spare your soul the agony of the wall, but Akashi will live on. His hunger was born of the wall, born of emptiness. You cannot destroy that which is empty. The Spirit Eater will live on, as will I.
And in assaulting the city of judgment.
I believe in Merkel's. Good song.
Yeah, they made a movie about this guy. It was called Merkel on 34th Street. Surprisingly uplifting, you know, for a movie about a god of death.
In everything you do, Spirit Eater, you stoke the embers of my soul.
I believe, Merkel, but not before I grant you the peace that you rightly deserve. I think it would be so funny to eat him, though. It would be so funny. But no. Sleepy time now.
Judgment has been too long delayed. Merkel's time on the plains is done.
It is not yours to dispense judgment, Spirit Eater. The hunger of the wall holds no sway over gods.
Oh, you mean I can't? You cling to an empty life, Merkel, afraid of what lies beyond. Let me show you peace. You are wrong. I've discovered a way to grant a final rest, die the final death, and live no more.
A lie. In all you do, you glorify me, Spirit Eater. You stoke the embers of my soul.
And now, I will snuff those embers out. Farewell, Merkel.
A final irony, even in this.
And so, Merkel at last lies dead. Prepare yourself, as his servants yet live, and they will not be pleased by what you have done.
Yeah, and guess what? We buffed before that long talky bit, and all of the buffs have faded. but this one dragon fruit will have to carry us forth. Alright, what do we got?
I shall do so.
Dove. Oh yeah, do Undeath's Eternal Foe. And
Tiller, dreamless wretch.
Yeah, you still got that going. Good, good. Get an elemental out.
Shadow. I spill my
Here's a little elemental-y guy. And water.
As easy as dreaming.
Oh, right. Sunburst. These guys are undead, so... Oh, and also, since we used Eternal Rest, cranked up our spirit energy to maximum once more.
For the crusade.
Boop, boop. Recitation. I think there were 4 spells that... Oh, wait. I gotta actually target her. So, Divine Power, Recitation, Righteous Might, Battle Tide. That was the 4 spells.
Thrice cursed shadow.
And I got my Maximize, and I still got a Zappy Ball or 2. Bzzzt. And a Fireball or 2. Oh, Sophia, you got something like, just obliterate everything here. Looks like Jero's about to die. Sucks to be him, I guess.
As easy as dreaming.
Can you give him a heal, like a good heal? Where's the spell that's actually called heal? That one. Hadouken! Alright, scooting forward, scooting forward. What more do I have here? We got Vampiric Touch, probably won't do me much good. Oh yeah, Iron Body. I guess it didn't cast it, which I'm kind of happy for. Gan, you did not heal Jero like I asked you to. Try again, please. Oh, can you not? It's not letting you target him at all. Well, hopefully he doesn't die. Firestorm! Take the shot!
Thrice cursed shadow.
Next, the Undying Dragon. Where was the named one? Or did we already blow him up? No, he's right there. You get... where's the hand? I want to talk to the hand. There, talk to the hand. Oh, Kaylin is almost dying too because this guy's just right in her face.
Half-minded soil tiller, dreamless wretch.
Gan, heals.
For the crusade.
Switch to defensive casting. You did not cast your buffs like I... Oh, you're still in the process of. Okay. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing.
New enemies have revealed themselves.
Of course.
And then for this guy, we're going to... Maximum Missiles. Oh, he interrupted me. Usually my concentration is high enough for that not to happen. I do have defensive casting running. Can I vampire touch him? Would that work? Oh, I am dead. I am at 2 hit points. And he also interrupted my spell. Because, ow. The, is it even reducing the damage? No, Jero is doing acid, so I guess he does have that after all. I've almost got him, if I could just live long enough.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Do this again. More missiles. There we go. See, just overwhelming firepower wins the day. Gan, you have that ring. I just, no, don't you dare. Just, equip this ring. And pick me up. Alright, back in it. Uh-oh, Jero's dead.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
Let's see. He's not even in the group anymore. He is actually dead. Can we raise him? Yeah. Pick him up.
I am listening.
Ready when you are. Let's get back to it. Okay, so Jero is fine. Hey, wait, does that mean that we could have actually raised that one kid? That little child that we bought back in the Sunken City place? We could have raised him and just said, no, keep coming with us. A miscellaneous object. A Disa pouch? A Dia pouch. This item resembles a simple bag stuffed full of ill-smelling herbs. It seems to both engender confidence and foster snug self-importance. Supposedly, once sold in large quantities by traveling merchants as a cure for low self-esteem, it was shortly discontinued after causing strife, discord, and an outbreak of bar fights in the vicinity. Though it might prove useful in certain situations, you have a suspicion that if you want to deal with people rationally, holding on to this item is not such a good idea. -4 to wisdom, +4 to strength, -10 to diplomacy, +12 to intimidate. So I give this to somebody else. Then fire the missiles! An outbreak of barf. It just smells that bad. Alright, let's finish looting all of these essences. And then get out of here, because we ran long tonight. And Tracken's probably well on his way on his stream. So, cha. Rare Stuff 3! You have arrived just in time. Actually, we should have ended like half an hour ago, but you missed it. We were talking with Merkel, the actual dead god of death. And then I ate his soul. So, whoosh, there it goes. Alright, so apart from losing like an hour of time just catching up to where we were before because of the golem and the souls thing that we were having to do, I think stuff happened. Oh, and then also getting stuck on the other soul puzzle. But I think things happened. I still think a dead god of death makes perfect sense. But you would think they'd be the one person that, or the one entity that could not die. But I guess they can. And if the death god dies, then somebody else has to become the new death god, because you certainly can't have no death. Well, you could, but things might get a little bit complicated. Like, imagine if nobody could die. Things would have to change. first off, war would be completely useless, and so people would actually have to talk out their problems. The horror.